Begin the stream. Begin stream. Ooh. Ooh. The stream, it begins. Yes. It is all going according to plan. Look at all these things that make noise. Yeah, look at this. That makes... Yeah, sound is working. Okay. Welcome to Neon Divide episode 8. My goodness. My golly goodness. Load my layout so I can read chat. Wow, that's helpful. Is this gonna cause me problems? No, it's working. Cool. Hello. Welcome to this. Continuing beyond all odds to happen is David Walker doing the Upcity Uppy. What am I doing today? I told the 51 people in the Upcity, we're busy. The Row and Undercity clinics have had their assets frozen. They're not being paid anymore until the terrorists are dealt with. Not getting any money, not getting any supplies, not getting any access to medical records, nothing. But if they were to, cough up some information about any baddies down there who might be shooting and bombing people, then maybe we'll be a little bit more lenient, you know? That sounds like fun? I think that sounds like fun. What's going on in the Discord? Well, it's having problems with the VRs. Oh dear. Whew, I'm tired. I'm gonna go chug some orange drink. Back in a few seconds. Hurry on to the sofa real quick. I hate fizzy drinks. Hate them. I didn't manage to unfizz that one thoroughly enough before I drank it, so just swallow a load of fucking nitrogen while you suck on some caffeine juice. Oh boy. So first things first, I gotta go to the to a meeting. Look at that, just says deal with terrorists, that's the job. Dealing with terrorists today. And all the other stuff. But that, most important. Maybe I should work, I'll do that later. I need to do it. If I have time, I guess. No, I've got to go straight to Trident, Zoom. Maybe do some pharma contracts while we're there. People aren't biting on the whole, hey, give us your blood thing, so maybe we should hey, that money that you now have to pay, you don't have to, just give us your blood, bitch. Sally has talked to Astral about disappearing bodies, that's fun. Sally also, Sugi pointed out that they didn't pay us shit for Purge. Hi, Toast. My goodness, today's gonna be fun. I got a security meeting immediately with Trident and everyone else. I'm bouncing. And he's still with terrorists. That's written down there. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Fun. I have actually, in between sessions, spoke to DMs and I cut off both the Undercity and the Row clinics. They are not getting paid. They are not getting medicine. They are not able to access, medical databases and stuff until the terrorists are dealt with. So if they, let us know what's going on with the terrorists, then we will catch them and open the clinic back up and maybe give them some bonuses and stuff. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. I like plans. I like fucking with other maps. Ha 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 ha. Evil. Also, thought I'd try a different gun today. Look at this bad boy. Who needs accuracy when you just got like 100 bullets? That's the plan. If I'm gonna be shooting anyone, like, oh shit. Scheduled street maintenance. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh boy, go back on my hand so I can close you. Combat? No, I'm not planning on shooting anyone. But if I, oh god, that's high. If I have to shoot anyone, there we go. You know, I would rather. I'd rather carry this around because if I am unexpectedly shooting someone, it's probably going to be at close range. And at close range, I'd rather just kind of just than be like, can I line up a hedge? Oh god, well that's going to need some calibration. Yep. There's a foot, there's my waist, that's good. Did I have my... Is my face on? My face is on. Yeah, you get what I mean. I'd rather just spray an SMG than precision shoot my way through a clusterfuck. If I'm going anywhere, I'm taking a sniper rifle. Because if I'm going anywhere, I'm not going to be on the front line. I'm going to be at the back waiting for other people to do stuff for me. That is way too low. Let's just calibrate that properly. Bend the knees ever so slightly. Put the feet somewhat close together. That is more like how my feet work. Cool. Alright, let's start the day. Let's get things done. Let's go David it up. Get the hair on my face first. I need to get a haircut. I need to cut my hair. I've had lots of energy drink to offset the fact that it's 2 AM. Let's go. So. Yeah, first things first. Daily meeting. After that, Trident. After that, it's probably whatever the hell is going on elsewhere. Going to be very reactionary to any further things that happen. Sweepo. If I have time, I need to work on Icarus because we're meant to be selling that to people. That's going to be like a powerful heal/combat buff all in one. Just stick it in your leg and boop, you're cool now. You are a cool boy. You can fight people cool. Oh god. Bloody hell. I just burped and had lots of energy drink fumes right in my nose. That was unexpected. Can you tell I'm not used to that level of caffeine? Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Didn't I told you guys one of you needs a different gun so I can easily identify you in a crisis, and you'll be more diverse in a combat situation, so get on it. Like, check this thing out. This is a Shimetsu SMG. Yeah, one-handed. It's got a little scope. Not sure why, because I'm not. If I'm using this, I'm not going to be aiming that much. But in a close quarter situation, rapid volume of firepower, much more useful. There is also a heavy pistol available. You're welcome to take one of whichever of the three you like.
Okay. Good to know, sir.
Yes.
Alright.
You want to diversify?
Maybe I should have got that. Dang. Alright.
It's alright, you can get one when we're done
Or
here.
whenever I go back to the barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
I guess I'm just under there.
I've had a lot of coffee.
Oh, also, sir.
Yes.
Apparently there's someone, as I was prepping for the clinic for medicines and whatnot.
Yep.
There's a person there?
Yeah, Sally's going to deal with that in a minute
Okay.
when she gets here. That's just one of the
I see.
Masaru guards who were brutally sat upon in the Undercity. I think they were one of the only few left.
Oh, indeed. I see. Poor
but they-
sucker. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to be doing now because it sounds like they just got completely chased out of there. That's rough.
Oh gosh. Surprised you lived. Ugh.
Mm. Between that and the bombing in the row and also shooting in the row, it's a bit of a crisis today.
That's right.
As soon as we're done here, I'm going to head straight off to Trident for an emergency security meeting, see what else can be done. I've already cut off
Of course.
everything to the row and Undercity clinics. I'm not sending anyone or any supplies down there until the problem's dealt with, until the terrorists are brought to justice and that place is safe. I've
Understood.
cut off all of their supplies, I've cut off their access to the security systems, I've cut off their salaries, nothing. Just to send a message.
Oh wow.
Because if they cooperate, if they tell us any useful information, then, you know, that could go pretty well for them. So I've let them know that
Sounds like
is
a
what
plan,
we
sir.
expect. Yeah. Not playing any games with terrorists.
That's true.
Whew.
At some point, it's kind of hard to negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, you don't.
I
Well,
understand.
especially no one's claimed responsibility yet. I mean, all we know is that an unmanned freighter crashed into the Row corporate docks, but it's a bit of a coincidence considering that people are also being shot at down there at the same time.
I see. Oh, God.
I mean, bullets don't accidentally fly out of guns, so I'm putting two and two together there.
Yeah.
But the Undercity, that was definitely a deliberate uprising, so yeah, that honestly,
Yeah, so I've heard.
if we get anything out of the Undercity Clinic info-wise, that'd be great, but it kind of seems like a lost cause. Like, if Masaru can take it back, then
Yeah.
maybe, but kind of doubtful. It seemed pretty grim when I was down there briefly. I barely escaped with my life.
Yeah.
We left just a few minutes before it all
Yeah.
kicked off, as it seems.
Oh my God.
Me and
Yeah, good
Cindy.
call. Oh gosh. Looks on your side.
Hmm.
This kind of feels like a
Doom!
Yeah.
Wow, it is busy up here today. So yes, this might be a standing morning meeting. It's going to be pretty swift as things go.
Okay.
You both on your radios? 25?
Yes.
Good,
Yes, sir.
good. Very good.
Thompson always keeps reminding me, and he gets credit of it.
He's a good boy.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Things and things. Need to work on Icarus as well if I have time. I'll do that when I get back, assuming I don't have to rush off for any other emergency meetings.
How is the Masawa person in the clinic? Like, is he just gravely wounded, or like he'll live?
She and had a big slash across the face, so they'll be okay, but it was, a bit rough. Aha, Cindy's here. Hello.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Hi.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Uh,
Good morning.
good morning.
Is everything alright today?
Well, no, we're under attack. Row 32 got bombed yesterday, and the Undercity, Masaru's been completely chased out of it. Things are not okay. We gotta deal with some stuff.
That means we have more business in terms of medical supply and helping, right?
No,
We
because
can help
I've
you there?
cut off all access to the Row
No,
and
I mean-
Undercity.
I meant anyone up here.
Yeah, but that doesn't help if we're all dead.
If anyone here is injured from... Well, of course, sir.
True, we
But
do have
members
we do still
of the
have
other
someone in the
corporations are injured,
Masaru.
then-
We have a Masaru guard in the clinic still that Sally will check on them when she wakes up. And then I am going to have to run off to the Trident security meeting very shortly after we all sync. We got to sync.
Of course, sir.
Sorry, I've had a lot of coffee.
That seems unwise for someone of your species, sir.
My species is human. I've just got a bit of extra beans.
I thought you were some kind of feline.
No, it's just a little DNA splicing courtesy of an ex-employee.
Everyone in Salvation
Bloody
City.
hell.
This is Conrad Ludwig, head of operations for Trident. I have an announcement in tangent of the corporations.
In
As far
tangent.
as Trident, I have
Tangent?
seen, dealt, and rallied to try to keep a peace for the safety of everyone. Salvation City. Yesterday, I even risked myself to talk to one of the mayors in the row to understand the situation, to put a less corporate pressure on the rows. As far as the other corporations, they have set up a humanitarian effort to try to understand, recognize,
The
and
fucking
help
music.
the rows. Undercity and all, through a vote in the organization of Trident. I hope the Union will put a hand to it as well. We have been investigating these crimes and trying to get to the bottom of it for the safety of everyone. Anyone who wants to make a difference, to keep things safe, you know who to contact. We'll get through this together. The city will be better with cooperation. Now we'll share more updates as always. Conrad Ludovic, out.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the public version. Obviously, the private version is we got problems and we're gonna have to deal with them. Good morning. Sorry, I'm kind of in emergency and also caffeine mode.
No, you're fine. I just got finished with the client inside of the clinic, so I already went and finished that.
I saw that. Good job. Sorry, we're gonna need all the manpower they can get if they're gonna try and retake the Undercity. I have no idea what their plan is, but they just got kicked out yesterday. Pretty awful. Well, I mean, yeah, we know Cornelius nearly died. That was, and the other guy did die. The clown. Anyway,
Yes, that was kind of unfortunate.
gonna have a very quick stand-up meeting because I need to rush off to a Trident security briefing or something. Got an email just when I woke up.
Should we have a meeting indoors regardless? So
No,
we
I don't have
people
time.
Overhearing? If
You two can.
Okay.
I've got to rush off. It's not. There's nothing. Honestly, there's not much going on except it just says deal with terrorists underlined 5 times because that's all that I've got on my mind right now. I've cut off
Guys,
the Row and Undercity clinics completely. They're not getting any supplies. They're not being paid. They don't have access to any security systems. Until we can be sure there's no terrorists as part of that cell, I don't want to send any of our personnel or any of our supplies down there because it could just get taken or blown up. I told them if they provide any information to us, then maybe we'll give them a little something nice as well as opening their clinic again. That should put the squeeze on them a little. Apart from that, you need to do Purge with Astral. Finish that contract up with them when you get a chance.
alright, that sounds fine.
Yeah, apart from that, I've got to run.
do we still have to perform the operation on Miss Artyom? Although
Is,
he's
Artyom-
probably busy, preoccupied with the aforementioned situation.
Well, I don't know if we'll be going down there
Probably.
personally, but yeah, if you can catch him, that would be a great idea. Hopefully that interface worked out okay. I didn't really get to debrief with you on that.
Hopefully. I mean,
Guess we'll
it
find out.
installed properly. Exactly. It's something that we'll have to find out when it actually gets tested.
Excellent. Okay, well in that case, Sally, you're in charge until I get back. I don't know how long I'll be gone. It might just be a quick meeting and then I'll be back, or I might be off to, sort some shit out.
Okay, not a problem.
If
I'll
you
be here.
require assistance, I'll make sure I'll be on the radio.
Always on the radio. Alright, good luck. You two, look after these two. And I'll see you later.
Will do, sir.
Good luck in your meeting.
Thank you. Hey,
Hello.
talk to them. David's in murder mode today. Let's go. Where the fuck's Trident? It's up there. Cool.
With more letters.
Understood, sir.
We gave you 2 new letters. Hey, this is Kenneth.
Good
He's
morning,
great.
Kenneth.
Drink tea.
Morning.
Good morning, sir, and company. How can we help you with today?
Well, I'm here for an emergency meeting with Conrad. As I assume other people will be promptly. Oh, hey, look, prompt people. I love them.
Good morning, sir.
Hi. Yes, there are new characters happening.
Will you follow me right this way, please?
Thank you.
Or at least, yes.
Yeah, there's not many new characters because honestly we've had like the smallest amount.
Please hang all weapons
Oh,
at
of
the door
course.
on the wall to your left.
We are asking.
We've had the smallest number of people like
You are fine.
drop out from the RP ever, so we've only got like 3 new characters this wave. Which is kind of cool. Means the RP is doing good, basically. Obviously means kind of sad that new people don't get a chance to join, but that's just the way it is.
Lower offices.
That one, okay. Aha, the man of the hour.
The office waiting room. I'll be right there. Just heading over to the main office for just
Sure.
a moment.
Okay.
Right there.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Hey, David's punctual. David's fucking here. Where do I sit? I think I sit on the second best seat in the house. You don't want to be rude, but you also don't want to look like a bitch, so that's where I'm sitting. Yep. You don't sit on the right, you sit on the left, because society is right-handed by default. Whew, you gonna invest in Sycophanta? I don't know yet. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm just gonna see who the next person is. I assume we're getting another character. I hope we are. But if not, whatever. But probably Sycophanta, because I don't know if David's gonna trust anyone else to do the top tier negotiating. We'll see. I would really like another geneticist. I'm not gonna lie. Like a proper hardcore cybernetics person would be cool, but we already have Cindy for that, so geneticist would be great, especially because I'm really going hardcore into the whole like getting samples of different species thing. Especially after Traverse. Yeah. fucking Traverse. Oh boy. Client quest pad. Main security checkpoint. I don't know. I think Sycophanta just makes the most sense given how much diplomacy David's been doing this season so far. It just makes sense, damn it. Oh no, I'm turning into Goldman. Damn it! Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Bring me samples of bone! Bring me pictures of Bo, damn it! Gonna turn into J. Jonah Jameson. Getting those CEO powers. Yeah, so with Sycophanta you can like summon an NPC once a day with as high as you have in Sycophanta in another skill. It's something that Hundera implemented because he wanted Sycophanta to be more useful. So like, if I need someone to pick a lock, I can be like, I need a fucking Deca stat. Call one in, I'll call in a favor, and some Hundera will just make an NPC real quick. It's just like, hey there boss, you want me to deck this thing? Thanks for that. Or you can finagle contracts. Ugh. Call Encore. Can Encore do decking, or does Encore just, you know, smash? Because that would also work on a door. It would help. It's a bit of a Deus Ex kind of moment, isn't it? Do you hack the door? Do you lockpick the door? Or do you smash the door? Have you seen it? Oh, he's got a new avatar. He's looking real fancy these days. He's had a little bit of an upgrade. Whew. Smash. Encore, he's got in the spawn room I just noticed that there's new avatar going on. Looks a little bit more astral affiliated.
As we walk up to this particular office here, your character would note that it is filled to the brim with giant cred sticks of money.
You did it.
You ready to swim?
Right now. I am in my
Right
beach
fucking now.
clothes.
You look like you're dressed for the occasion.
Well,
Yeah, I don't. Who fucking cares? All right, look. We just take off this fucking Valerie. Take off this fucking coat here. Here, take the coat and the scarf. Take both. All right.
I mean,
My
We're gonna go
goodness.
swim in a big pile of money. Perfect. Look. That doesn't look fun. All right, let's go.
No.
Apologies.
I didn't
Sorry,
use
long day.
muscles so well.
That's quite all right.
Ugh.
Oh yeah! Come on, Cornelius.
See, the
Big pile of money.
entire corporation's taking this incident very seriously.
Oh, that's good.
It's more solid than water.
To be honest, he went through a lot yesterday.
Yeah, I think
He
Cornelius
deserves
needs a break.
Yeah. He deserves a vacation.
Yeah, I was there when we fixed him up. It was pretty gnarly.
But now everything is taken seriously. A lot of things have been dealt with at like the first 5-10 minutes. And you saw the announcement.
I did. That was good. That was a good announcement. That was the front-facing response. Nailed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I hope so. I mean, I was almost fucking killed yesterday.
Fun. Other than that, everything's alright. Is this about the court meeting that I pinged you all about?
That's the one. I like to be punctual.
Alright.
I'm
Yep.
sure everyone will be
And I'll
here
see
in the
if
next
any
like
others have
hour.
come. I've not. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come along with me.
Sure thing.
I needed this. It was very stressful yesterday.
Seemed like it. I'll be real, I don't give a flying fuck about what's going on.
Oh boy. Very exuberant, your CEO.
He's a joy.
Hmm.
I'm kind of glad that he's my boss. Seems like not others are here yet.
To be fair, you did not specify a time, so I just figured I would turn up
I said at the
immediately.
beginning of the day.
Yeah, but what does that mean? People have to do their own little
The
start of the
beginning
day
of
meeting,
the day, the
don't
little
they?
beginning of the day. You know, whenever things start. You know, that's.
We staying in, we going out, we going to the bar. I mean,
Oh, let's get a drink.
whoop, made it.
You made it. You made
Look
it.
after my gun.
Fantastic.
Whew.
All right.
I had way too much coffee already today, so this might actually not be a bad
I've
idea.
had no sleep, so this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Say, cheers to a new narrative.
Sure. Ding.
Are you shorter? I'm trying to. Am I kneeling?
No, I'm just pretty tall. Sorry.
All right, good. Yeah, it just looks to me that I'm kneeling. So
No, you
that's
are,
all.
You are great. Standing up straight, representing Trident and all that.
Thank you.
Something, something.
Mm. Something Trident. Something. Take some Takayumis on me.
Oh, I'm good. I had a bowl of milk this morning.
Oh, good.
There was cereal in it too. I'm not weird.
So weird at all. There's Union. Look, they're wanting to cooperate, just like the announcement said.
True. I'm pretty sure you didn't invite them though. They could be helpful, I guess. They've got the connections, right?
We'll invite them anyways.
Yeah. I
We'll
hope
make
we're
them
not.
a surprise guest.
Yeah, I hope we're not just
This
going
is-
with the what was covered in that public announcement. I don't know what your plans and feelings are.
Oh no. I mean, we planned on the humanitarian plan. We'll see how that goes, and we know in one day it'll be scrounged and scrapped.
Yeah, when it doesn't work, I'd like to have a backup.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
they're
well.
just vibing.
Maybe. Is the Union just vibing over there?
Oh no, they're coming up. Ah, good morning.
Hi.
I'm glad you all came by. 'Cause of the announcement. I actually want to do talks with the union about everything.
Scrooge McDragon.
We were more than happy to be receptive.
Good.
Hey,
See
honey.
you all. So far, only Avalon has come by for the major meeting, but let's start off. Let's go to the main office.
I am punctual to
And
a
anyone
fault.
else who
I apologize.
comes along.
Hello.
Oh, I do need to talk to this
We
one.
have a short meeting.
Yes, we do. So, I'll bring you all to the meeting room, and I'll bring you in for a quick 5-minute meeting, so.
Of course, we have much to discuss.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Godspeed.
Good morning.
Oh, bloody hell.
Guardsman. Would you be able to escort them all to
Miss
the meeting room
Kanako's
right here?
ridiculous character. Booba.
You come along with me for, our small meeting.
Curious question, perhaps, but excuse me.
Yeah, we can do it
All of you
quickly.
from the upper city, yes?
It's a busy day.
Yes.
Is there any non-upper city residents in this grouping?
These guys are all union, it's fine.
Understood. Kenneth, could you please remind Mr. Ludovic of the weapons policy at the door? It seems the female following him
I was
is
talking to him.
Ooh.
Will do.
Who's taste?
Yeah, do you want to tell all the people who don't have any weapons to give their weapons over? Because that sounds like a great idea. I'll just be in the meeting room.
So I voluntarily handed up my weapon.
It's called an ocular pat down. Oh, hello.
Yeah, well, at least it keeps him on task more often, right?
Hey Cornelius, you had a good time?
Union. Indeed.
Who?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you.
Mr. Reynolds.
Yes, good.
Oh, and
Hey,
you're the
give
one
me that.
who was trying to meet with us
Give me that.
yesterday.
Give me that. No,
Ooh,
don't give that to
don't.
the damn cat.
I
Give that
remember
to me.
you.
I have already eaten, actually. I probably
David, I
shouldn't.
like you.
Bodies into pieces, letting them live as long as
So
they
this man can have it. There you go.
You know what? I can
I
respect
heard
that.
you were at our doorstep, but what happened?
Oh, I was?
Oh, I heard Galactic Union was at our door before I came in here.
Oh, yes, we were, that was Mr. Xenon's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Opposition.
Well,
Yeah.
would you like me to part with some
What
very
the fuck, you have a
important
combustible
information?
object on you?
I did ask that
Since-
first time I met her.
Well, this one in
It would not be
particular.
smart for me to have something that would actually explode.
Are you aware of your member, Flint Cross? I believe he works for the Galactic Union.
They
Well,
did
that won't
mention
explode.
him,
Yeah,
You
yes.
certify that?
One second. Do you mind taking this real
Would you like
quick?
to hang
'Cause
on to it?
if you don't, I'm going to accidentally break it in my hands
No,
out of
just
rage.
shoot it on you.
Holds it off, holds it up.
Well, my good.
Well, I mean,
Just gonna back up a
I don't want
little.
to assume your
how good
pronouns,
of a shot
but
are you? Because
Well, I'm a
if you
very
were to
good
miss, that
shot,
would
but
not be good.
Flint Cross tried
You
to
wouldn't
kill
be
me
this confident
yesterday,
if it was a problem.
along with
All right.
5 other individuals. I don't know if you heard about that in the Undercity.
Normally I would make
I
a
did,
festive deal
at the
with
very, at the very least that had
Just
happened.
Philly.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If you
Not
take the blame
specifically
from
Flint, but
consider that a
glad
sign.
you did mention him.
I'm in the meeting.
Yeah.
Indeed, he is
Just
one
be
of,
over
the,
here.
one of the people that I was able to suss out with my immaculate sense of smell and... Well, I'm not one to lie, but if we need a way of preventing lies, my coworker Emily is able to cast
Alright,
a Zone
Kenneth.
of Truth spell. So no one can lie to each other.
What I need from you.
But
I need
it
you
is
to
a
locate
terrible,
where I can get a
terrible
gumball
look
machine
to
And I
have
want
one of
that
your own
deal with everything,
associates
so that
attempting
people can have
a
gum
murder
and gumballs.
on a corporate employee, a board director.
It's asking for the day.
I don't know what you're going to do about it, but I feel like further discussions are required. I want him brought to justice. I was almost murdered again.
Ooh, awkward. Cornelius is on a bit of a warpath here.
How so? Because it's easy to say you'll deal with it. I want to see action, and the offer does still stand to have a Zone of Truth to know that I am not telling a lie. Because it's he said,
He's
she
wearing
said.
Crocs. Holy shit.
But I mean, you could check the Avalon records of what I was in there for, what my injuries were.
Yeah, it was pretty grim.
Not only did he shoot me, he shot my coworker as well. 2 attempts.
Hello,
at
yes?
murder
What is going on?
in the same day.
goodness.
There are a number of people here, I believe, from Masari to speak with you about insurance policies that I do not have the authority to grant.
All right, I'm on my way back.
That something.
A little busy.
Thank you, madam.
I would like
Of
you to
course.
talk with me or with Masaru about it, please, considering this is our purview and considering our current position in the
Don't know
Undercity,
what I just clicked.
overseeing it. That's all. I just want to make sure things are getting done, and we want to work to bring these people to justice.
I would say one thing. You understand that we have
Alright,
a
everyone.
sharing in
Apologies.
wanting justice
Meeting
to be
upon
served
meeting
in
upon
a
meeting.
certain
I've gotten
way.
assistance to move on to other meetings, etc.
There's been
Let's all into the main meeting room.
happenings in the
Very well.
Undercity where people have not necessarily been themselves. So as much as it might have been Flint that pulled the trigger,
They're having quite a delicate conversation.
From Joya from Traverse. Sushi deal. Get it done.
Right,
We're
right,
getting
okay.
60, they're getting 40.
40. Okay, yes.
Cornelius is just kind of busy accusing them that a union person tried to kill him yesterday, which I can kind of believe. This might get a bit messy.
But what I'm saying is that, I mean, I understand you want to dispatch Mr. Flint because he made an attempt on your life. A poor attempt, obviously. But if there's someone...
Isn't this what this meeting that we're about to do is about?
Hey, it was a pretty good attempt.
Everyone, please.
We're just very good at our job.
If there's someone else that wants you dead, and Flint's dead, he will not be able to give you any idea of who that person is.
I'm sure he doesn't even know. You know how it works. You take a job and you don't know. Go ahead. Okay, Mr. Conrad, I apologize for holding you up.
Oh boy.
Well, you're head of security for Masaru, correct?
Yes, I am.
Then you will be able to attend this meeting. This is an all-around corpse meeting about the situation that happened yesterday. This is just a brief catch-up. It didn't include the union on this meeting.
Shall I inform Calliope or does she already know?
I pinged the corporate executive, so she should know. You could call her again and see if she knows.
Hey,
This will be a quick meeting.
David,
Alright. I'll send
have
it
you
to
fucking seen this gun?
Wow.
This gun is so awesome.
That is
Yeah,
quite
this gun's
impressive.
great. Look at this.
That's real impressive.
Isn't
I
that
gotta
great?
agree. That is, yeah, that's a big hole.
This is such a great gun.
It's huge. I got a little,
I recommend you get one.
yeah, I got a little rapid fire thing, but
Can you all clear the goddamn hell out of my fucking
Jesus
atrium?
Christ.
Get the goddamn offices and stuff. You're good. You're good. You're good. Go, go, go. You're not good. I don't like you. Go.
Unexpected.
I love shooting. Quite the character.
Quite. That's our galactic CEO.
Hmm.
It seems our time to talk is over.
Hey there, sorry to barge in.
Hello, you all too.
Friends, we're not talking about anything secret, and we are open to conversation.
Well, that's lovely.
We're about to hold summary
True.
of yesterday's meeting up aboard to make sure that we're all in tabs.
You're the one who sold us the 4C1D. Worked like a charm.
Oh, good. How did that go for you, Mr.
Yeah, a lot of good,
Mr. B?
a lot of good writing.
Get comfortable if you want to.
Mr. B, right?
That's good. Mr. B.
His hands were
Who are you?
talking to him.
For the
No, I'm Max.
You're Max. Who the hell's Mr. B?
Union rep. Having one seat is fine since we already have
Someone
8.
very attractive.
Okay.
You're thinking of
We want to
Master
include everyone
Witness
in on this meeting.
Basketball.
Let's listen to Connor.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Oh, until the others get here, because they're probably as tired as I do want to include the union as far as our efforts that we're trying to do in the rows and as far as the Undercity as well. The Undercity we're most likely going to talk about tomorrow. We're heading up the Rose as a first point of contact, going things one step at a time. Thank you, Flounder. Alright. So, as you heard through the announcement, we have put a vote and we are going to try to do a humanitarian effort. As well as I can go, as well as I can be. We can try all our best, but we are not sure we'll get the same reaction that we want. As well as what the Union would want. Basically, this humanitarian effort rules that we have safe transportation through Traverse, which will be on a little bit of a hike. We'll be having food supported by Deb to be able to give to the people on the row. The clinic will be able to help out some way. Trident will be able to provide communications to who needs emergencies or who has concerns about the corporations, etc. We all have a part to put in this through our vote, and it was organized by Trident. So, as union representatives, what are your key concerns?
I would like there to be as little bloodshed as possible.
As I said in the meeting yesterday, that is my goal that I want in the end. As least bloodshed as we can make it, because to be honest, these row goers are wanting it. We're just going down there to do deals. I went down there to talk to Coach to try to bring more peace down there, to try to figure out who the hell is shooting who, and to be able to, you know, bring less corp presence, or at least force, into the rows. You know what I mean?
Maybe you should tell the fine people of the row you don't want any bloodshed. That might be more useful.
As far as this whole meeting goes, it has all been attacks towards corporate, and there's been times where civilians have gotten caught in the fire. I saw it for myself yesterday. I was there. There were a lot of gunshots going off. They're going crazy. I've told Coach to get into control, but we need a higher amount of arms if this is to get worse. Now, once this gets worse, and they do acts of crime, which we are just trying to do deals, trying to raise up the economy of Salvation City. That's what the corps are here to do. We're here to make money off of Hellion. We're not here to straight up kill people. That's... Why? Where's our money then?
Good job, Flounder. Good job. Enjoy your new sign.
Well,
here, David, have a gun.
Thanks, love guns.
I do know that the Union
He knows me
does
so
seem
well.
to be able to travel at least safer down in the outer ring.
So,
if you wish to
I
send
may ask if
messages,
you
we
do
might
this.
be able to bring them.
Good. As well as this, I would like the Union's cooperation. Thank you. Bring them on to the main office, or the main meeting room, sorry. Calliope's on their way.
Oh, good.
Keep fucking talking,
So-
Conrad.
Yep.
That's what he does.
So we would like the Union's cooperation in trying to get rid of all these... Terrorists is a strong word, but it's pretty much what's going on. These are organized attacks.
Dissidents, maybe?
Dissidents. That's a better word.
Miscreants.
Nah, it's a bit too friendly.
Lunatics.
These dissidents, who have all shot corporates and in the term civilians as well, all have had Shimetsu weapons, which... And plus, they all like to group it together. We saw through the Trident communications, through the Trident cameras before they shot them down that there's a group of these armored men going through the row, wanting to bring peace, not under the union, not under the corporations, but under this
meeting
weird entity. They haven't said their name.
Yeah, something I find strange is we've not received any. No one's claimed responsibility for these actions yet. If they're trying to do something, then that would be the first protocol. But it's just random chaos, which doesn't help anyone. Yep.
Yep.
I'm kind of waiting for a video to
It's
go up
pure
on
chaos.
Trident, honestly.
Unwanted violence.
So I believe we're on the same agreement, no? As far as the row goes? On that topic, at least.
That does sound reasonable, yes.
Once the Masaru CEO gets here, since it seems like it's only going to be Masaru, Avalon, and Trident, because I don't know where the hell the other corporations are, we might as well also talk about the Undercity while we're here.
Kinda seems like a
Yes, I would
write-off,
prefer
that
if we
one.
waited.
No offense.
Avalon, what is your opinions on this so far?
Which bit?
The row situation at first. The row.
Okay, well, first thing I did after I left the meeting was to shut down the clinic in the row. I'm not sending any personnel or troop or supplies down there to get shot at, blown up, or stolen. I cut the salary of everyone who works there. I cut their access to any Avalon security or medical systems, and I told them that as soon as the threat has been dealt with, things will return to normal. And also, if they provide any actionable evidence on any of the people who perpetrated the actions of yesterday, they will be rewarded handsomely. So that's what I'm doing. Don't know about the rest of you.
Good. Thank you for bringing them here, Miss Hart.
Oh, hello.
Alright,
I like your
so
new
with
secretary.
this...
She dresses cute.
That is Miss Hart. They're our new assistant among Trident. Go to them if you want any small notes of meetings that I'm not able to attend, basically.
Understood.
So, we already talked about the row. Avalon is not so much halting, but they're getting rid of supply.
They should
in
run out of
the
supplies
row,
by the end of
and
today, by my calculations. That should put the squeeze on them.
At least they'll have supply, so that'll give them a little bit of a timeline. As far as the row, I talked to the union about wanting to fix this because they're also in agreement as well that they do not like these unknown... What was the word that you said again?
Dissidents. I'm pleased with that
Wanting
one.
to cause havoc around the row. Shooting around corporates and in turn causing casualties for civilians in the long run. Because aren't we all civilians at the end? We're trying to live here in Hellion, after all. And so with that, they'll be able to help communicate. They'll be able to help facilitate. By the end of today, I would like to get you to meet Coach, as far as Union, to be able to tell my end of the story, since I am not able to communicate down with the row right now, which is a situation that I'm trying to handle. So, yes, apparently, let me note this about. There's also row-goers wanting to jam the communications between corporations and the rows.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Not suspicious at all. Right after Corp Doc's explosion, a couple minutes after, it wasn't correlated, but the communications were closed. Often, isn't it? Organized. And right after, these same people probably shot up all the cameras besides a few in the row. So, that's what I've summarized so far.
Understood.
And now, I wanted to facilitate the meeting since we were able to talk about it yesterday, and we have Masaru and the Union here as well as I. Oh, Encore, okay.
I brought your best friend.
Bloody hell, Encore.
And so, right now, we've gone over everything over the road. We're just about to talk about the Undercity.
Yeah, do your thing, man. You're part of it.
Yep.
Reynolds, I have information to give you.
Ooh.
Download.
And so,
Okay.
City, I'm wanting to provide more so. Talk negotiations, unions negotiable. I know Miss Saru's by the way, that we're a good part. So, I like to talk about the situations going down in the under. These acts that have gone on, yes? Now this is than just dissidents. This is absolute terrorism.
Yes.
So, I would like Masaru to her concerns in an official manner. Then we'll be able to go back and forth. I feel like that would be a good way to round about it.
I'm sorry, what exactly are you asking for the union to be able to do?
To provide feedback as well as information. I hear that some of these people that may have caused this whole thing were ex-union, yes?
Yes, I told them this morning that they are more than welcome to undermine or assassinate anybody who is causing problems in the Undercity.
Head on a fucking plate. Kill him.
And so, as far as everything goes, I've seen the Undercity has a lot of union representatives walking around. They'll be able to communicate, and Trident will be able to give an announcement tomorrow among all findings and our conclusion throughout the meeting. You have to understand that I had to deal with the Rose whole situation first because transportation, all that kind of stuff.
No, I understand.
So, Masaru, you would like to communicate the problems to the union and to the board in general,
Where do we
I
start?
guess.
Oh, well, I told them the names of everybody down there who has caused a problem so far and is currently up on a bounty board. Anybody who kills them will get paid. That's the short of it. That is if you
I
beat
even saw the recordings.
Furies to
I'll
it.
give you the recordings if you want. They're surrounding these Masaru representatives. It's quite a pain.
It was very organized. It wasn't just random slummers going about killing guards. They were disguised. They were armed. But visually, the disguises were good. However, I was able to discern every individual, well, mostly every individual that attacked me directly through their scent. And, well, I'm sure you don't care about the names of the individuals in the Undercity, but I do believe Warren of the Row, I met him in the Row, I'm not sure where he lives, was one of the assailants.
Really? That son of a
Along
bitch.
again with Flint, yes, along with Flint Cross.
No, I don't actually.
Yeah,
Did you
interesting
bring
that
up
we have
the
Quixote
email?
employees attempting to assassinate Masaru employees.
I
Funny
mean
business,
Shimetsu,
that.
Shimetsu.
Shimetsu.
Warren tried to get us to hire him the other day. Sneaky
He was
bugger.
probably hired. I'll be very honest, he was probably hired.
And no random slummer has enough money to be putting up hits on corpse.
Even if they do, they should know better than to be attacking another corporation.
So blatantly. Did you bring up the email that Emily and friend got? She showed it to me in the morning.
Oh, I mean, why would I don't think there's anything interesting in it. We got an email, more Undercity people attempting to do Undercity things. They released an
very
audio
much-
file of me killing somebody who was a known anti-corporate terrorist. So I guess that was their way at getting back at us for something.
Yeah, sure, and I'll send the video back of, you know, them doing an organized attack against corporates.
Yeah.
Hey, slight tangent, but I heard you say Bo yesterday in the meeting was one of the people who were on the list.
Bo and Conk.
Just a second.
If you
Spirit returns, tell them to wait just a moment and I'll return to Masaru. Sorry, David.
Alright.
if you do happen to capture that one in particular, could you send them my way? They're kind of a person of interest for Avalon. Bo specifically.
Oh, you wish to do some research.
Yeah, kinda. It's an interesting species.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. Also, if you want to commit any forces to attempting to capture her, we won't stop you. So,
Thank
free
you.
rein on that one.
Yeah, I just, yeah. We'll talk about that more later, maybe.
So, let me get it through here. This is, by the way, the footage that was given to me was from Shimetsu. They said that the footage had, what was it, magical interference, so there was no audio.
How very convenient, considering Phil and what's his name, Jonathan, just watched me.
It's funny that two of them watched. One of the Quixote members
Here's the video footage.
participated. I think.
I thought magic couldn't affect technology.
Have to.
That's what I'm saying. Shimetsu, technology doesn't. You go ahead.
Magic and technology don't work well together, so sometimes
say
magic
as well
or
that
technology can
Shimetsu
be disrupted if there's heavy
weapons
magical
were used by
interference
all
in
of
the
the row
area.
attackers.
Yeah, it doesn't really look good, does it?
Not at all.
No.
Those are armor-piercing rounds.
And so to keep this,
that's dangerous stuff.
They are. One grazed my face, but luckily I was able to patch it up. But Masaru was able to say their side unless you have more.
I don't think so. We'll be
Alright.
conducting light
Union
operations
response?
today, and then like I said, you guys are free to assassinate or undermine anybody we gave you on that list.
I also cut off the Undercity clinic that we were working at, by the way. Again, I'm not sending any of my people or supplies down there to get blown up or stolen, so... Yeah, if I hear anything back from the employees, I'll let you know. And if you guys...
We're considering shutting off the power or blockading it. You know, we have a few options on the table.
Yeah, if you guys take the place back over, I'll happily open business up again, but not until then.
Sounds good. Right.
So, Union, your response.
I understand that you are angry. I just don't like the fact that there will be more bloodshed.
Great.
Well, I'm not going to
helpful.
take a terrorist attack with detonation of our territory, supplies, people. I'm not going to take that.
Please,
just pat them on the back and
let
say,
them know
please
of
don't
the
do that
info
again.
that they've actually done terrorist bomb blow-ups as well.
Sorry, Valerie, are you saying something?
Yeah, you want to send him some more gift bags? Go talk to the rat over in Geb. He loves that. That's their plan.
Yes. As they've described, there was an attack as well on the front of the Masaru headquarters in the Undercity. This was also around the same time, correct? As the conjunction of the attack.
Yes, it was very close in time.
Yeah.
We also got a, in that email that Cornelius was mentioning, we got a list of political
she's very
demands, so
busy,
they
but
are doing this with
I'd be able to have her
political
take a look at
motivation,
me
meaning
again.
this is just terrorism.
And by the way, I did see throughout the web as well, I got a good amount of information from the Undercity. Lucky me.
Maybe she'll know what's going on.
There's been notes about terrorists, independence, all that kind of stuff. Notes all around the Undercity.
Is in order.
Even this talk of a declaration of independence.
I feel it's not that, Sanjay.
From the terrorist attacks.
Doesn't look very
The people who are coordinating the attacks.
Well, they're just gonna make their own kingdom down there and just...
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't that be convenient? Separated from Galactic Union, separated from every entity. That just
Yeah,
leaves them to be
wonderful.
conquered.
They're gonna drink sewer water as well. And,
They did that
grow
before
mushrooms.
you guys were there.
Yeah,
Yes, and they were
but,
Did that
now they
killing
don't.
each
and
other.
they killed each other. Indeed, they tried to kill each other.
Exactly.
The same people. The same person that grabbed Cornelius was killing people. And he was a council member.
Beautiful.
We provided infrastructure, a form of government, rebuilt their
If you really
homes,
want
gave
to
them...
know why Masaru took over in the first place, it's because they tried to peacefully go in there. They're saying, we're interested in the whole thing. We want to talk peacefully. The council was like, okay. The council killed each other. And then Masaru got caught in the crossfire. They had to come in and save the whole damn place.
Also to note,
Am I not wrong?
Apparently, officially, we have gotten the 7-way unanimous vote to control the Undercity, so there is no bumps on the road there.
Oh, the meeting yesterday? Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, so we've
The
gone
meeting
through
that Clive
corporate
was
meeting.
conveniently not invited to.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Yes.
Oh, it worked out.
Alex
And
weird
Trident
like
didn't even
that.
need to be a part of it. You knew our vote.
I kind of felt
I'd
bad
like
for
to be
Alec by
there
the
to
end of that
defend
meeting.
it, but to be honest, I had to deal with this whole situation. So, Union. I'd like this to be the last round if possible. Want to keep it short.
In all honesty, I'm not certain what to do.
Conrad, now for something.
I don't
What is it?
like the use of bloodshed as
Good representative, I have something to
a
add.
way to get back at the use of bloodshed.
Hmm?
But I do understand that I don't see another way to get them to
Something that could add.
work together.
I have an insight.
Yeah. Finally someone speaks sense.
I understand there's a lot of people who want to take the altruistic support or route, but with both attacks coordinating so closely, I believe that the only way to fully prevent a war is to make a war seem hopeless.
If I may.
Remind them that we're in
Fair.
charge for a reason.
Max, you have some insight, correct?
If you're wanting this to be not full of bloodshed, why don't we target the people who had the choice taken from them to be part of this conflict? The people who didn't choose to be part of these terrorist organizations. Make sure they know if they decide to be with these terrorists and dissidents, then they'll meet the same fate. And if they want what any sane person would want, a peaceful option, then they'll cooperate with us and they'll help us get rid of people that are terrorizing their homes, where they live. All we want up here at the Corps is to bring peace, prosperity, profit, of course. But we want to be able to do our business and want them to be go about their business.
If I
If
may.
that message is
See?
hammered
This guy gets it.
home, then we can make them give the terrorists
Just a
up to
second,
us.
Hunter.
Turn them on each other.
Indeed.
I
Let
what
me
I've been
know when
doing.
I'm here to
Though,
kill
and I understand
indiscriminately.
them.
Flounder, you're next.
The only problem I see with your plan, Max, if one of them pretends to play along, it becomes a mole. What countermeasures do you have in mind
Fair.
for this circumstance?
Not tell
What
Slummers
sort
all our
of
secret
extensive
plans.
background checks will we perform?
Security sweep, security access. We can give certain levels. That's just how it is. That's how we do it in Trident.
We do have magic that forces people to tell the truth.
That's
And it's not
mildly
like it's
terrifying,
actually
but
them
sounds
players
useful.
to come into our office or anything.
If we offer them to work with us, any information we use or say out loud can be at risk.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
mean to
un-
rush us
Yeah.
along, Conrad, but I do have other
yeah.
things I need to attend to quickly whenever, if we're wrapping up here.
I'm not sure if the
Last
union
statement.
is finished.
Please voice any final concerns you may have.
I honestly believe that the solution that Max has proposed is the best one.
I agree.
It
That's why I gave you a list of names.
Limits the bloodshed.
And, I mean, if you're not able to capture or kill them, if you get a sample of their blood, we can track them if you give it to us.
Yes. If you shoot them and they bleed, take their blood. They'll be as good as dead anyways, you know, once we get our hands on it.
It might lead to more rats in the nest.
And these rats are pulling all these civilians into this fight, whether they like it or not.
Indeed, we do not
Hammer
wish
that
to
home.
kill the innocent civilians.
Before we push on, any last thoughts before we end this meeting? We want to keep it quick, of course, for everyone's sake.
I believe we've said our part. Unless Calavi has something to say.
No, we intend to deal with the terrorist threat, and everybody else can get left alone. That's all we care about.
Yeah.
And you know who they are, so if you bump in, feel free to solve our problem for us.
Well, I agree with Max.
Fantastic.
Just
We
cut
will
things
work
off
with the
until
Galactic Union if
people give up
they
terrorists.
wish to work with
Easy.
us.
Alright,
Fantastic.
I have to return to the office.
Meeting is adjourned.
Union, you are free to swing by if you have any further plans or action items you want to discuss, but I need to start taking care of some things, so. Thank you, Conrad. For
Of course.
Thanks for the gun. Have a good day.
Always try
Enjoy.
to provide the peaceful step.
Agreed.
And you would wish us to speak with Coach about the humanitarian aid, correct?
Wow, I guess we're the only people who read our emails, huh?
You can just.
So glad we brought all the cops up to speed in that important security meeting there.
I honestly don't care what the other corps do.
Yeah.
As long as it's not against us.
Well,
Seems
yeah.
like there's only a couple of us with our heads screwed on straight who actually care to remind people that a mega corporation is a mega corporation for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, we didn't start from nothing.
Just on the ledge.
Oh, you
Oh,
did
these
start
are
from nothing.
very neatly hung up.
Whatever. Been a long day.
Thank you.
Do you snore upside down?
Anytime.
They are pretty good.
Do you snore upside down?
That's the lights up
Do I
here for my
snore?
eyes, so I constantly need
Don't.
Upside down,
glasses. So.
specifically.
How can
Hey,
you
Lyle,
snore
you're looking
upside
pretty
down?
good.
That would be.
Yeah, what's up,
Oh,
Leon?
hello, thank you.
I hate the bright lights. The famous Galactus
Yeah.
on the other
I want to
side.
talk Takoyami?
No.
It's always blinding. The most egregious one is
Ayami.
Gandalf. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I go blind every time I go.
Alright. Hello,
Takoyami.
friends. We're going
Yeah.
back to Masaru to meet whoever this
You learn
is that
from
wants
one.
a job.
Autograph? Sweet.
Mr. Harold.
I don't know what.
I guess we're all moving forward.
Yes.
I guess we're
It's good to
going
see
back.
you.
On the road again.
Nice to see you too.
I can't wait to be on the road again.
Oh.
You should probably eat
How was the meeting with Titan
But
then?
unfortunately,
She's
on my
waiting for the
day
perfect
off,
soul to eat.
I can't stop working.
You need to stop working. It's the day off time. You said all the working people will be shot. You don't need to get shot.
Callie.
No, no. Careful. Hello, Mr. David.
Hi. That was disappointing. Hello.
David, I'm doing a therapy session with Encore. I'll be back in a bit.
Good luck.
He has had his shots for today.
Oh,
Or
good.
For this morning, anyway.
That'll help.
We've also had a number of Masaru staff drop by for insurance packages.
Cindy,
And,
make sure to go over with David about the lasting shot for Encore. Thank you.
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, whenever you're ready, Encore, we can get going.
Yes, I believe they were looking for, I don't know if it was something that you'd mentioned or Dr. Lynn had mentioned about a shot that might be able to last for a day rather than for,
A quarter of a day.
so
Yeah.
that-
I can see how that would be useful.
So they can have them daily shots instead of having to have multiple times a day.
Yeah. True. Yeah, that would be helpful for
And
him.
also, we've had a visit from the GAB head of security. I believe they're new. They were around with the little black and purple synthetic. Can't remember
Oh,
her designation.
so the synth isn't the head of security anymore.
I don't believe so. No, it would look like a humanoid, but organic.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
I believe Dr. Lynn got their name though.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to talk to them.
Yes, there was a whole pile of Messiah staff.
Yeah, I ran into them.
The two of them, yeah.
What were they asking for specifically?
And Astral came by to speak to, I believe, Millie or Molly and Miss Emily also. They got Lazarus upgrade packages.
Oh, wow, okay, good for them. That must have been expensive.
And I believe Mr. Ditus is coming over right now.
Oh, there he is. Morning.
Hello. Greetings. I was wondering if Sally was in.
Are you head of security for Shimatsu?
No.
Do you have a head of security?
Why do you ask?
Do they read their emails?
Yes, we do. Who did you send it to?
I
Name?
didn't. Trident sent an email out to all corporate heads saying we were having an emergency tactical meeting at Trident HQ first thing this morning. And it was great. Didn't miss much though.
I did not receive such an email. And,
Yeah, people don't check their
have a lot of
pings, do they? Oh well. Honestly, you didn't miss much.
I do, and I got anything.
Yeah.
I was wondering if Sally. Okay. Do you know if she kept the? I told us up to Sally if she wanted to keep the individual around. The
Oh, he's away.
person who was in still. Oh, he's away.
He's off somewhere. You can probably track him down, but you said we could let him go, so we let him go. We don't want to keep feeding him.
Well, he doesn't need to be fed.
Oh yeah, shit, he's a robot. Yeah,
No,
we didn't want to keep
requires it.
batterying him. Whatever. He was taking up space.
Understandable. Do you have his contact information?
Sure.
Dr. Lynn might.
I'm sure he's on record. I will give you the information that we have.
All right.
You can.
Thank you very much. I'll have to give them a call.
Yeah, you can look that up.
And if Sally does become available soon, I could have her help me with it as well.
Sure. Can you remember to tell Sally that, please?
I can tell her on the radio right now if you'd like.
No, don't interrupt her thing.
Of course.
Alright. If you can either stop by Shimatsu or give us a radio call over 35.
Will do. Who's this?
Nobody. I saw that too.
Should we just pretend that didn't happen? Or
Do you
get
want to
them?
look at their systems too? I might have.
No, I'm good, man.
I think that was probably a DM. It's fine.
Pickle Rick too.
I got slapped for doing it by you. What is? I don't know what they're gonna do to me. It's not worth it.
They're not contractually obligated to not break your bones.
Yeah, listen. You beat the crap out of me, even though it was the funniest shit you've ever seen. By law.
I slapped you once with your helmet on.
It hurt very much.
I bet. Metal hand. Does wonders.
My brain rattles.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you suffered from that kind of thing.
I need to talk to your head of security anyway.
Myself.
Bye.
Oh.
Who is that?
What?
Who is your head of security?
Who's your head of security?
I can ask questions, thank you.
Jonathan currently.
Right. Can you send him... How many organic people do you have in Shimatsu? Because I'm still trying to get you to buy the things that you stab in your leg and then you don't die. But I feel like half of you are synthetic at this
like
point.
3
Yeah, it's still
out of like
useful, right?
7, 6. No, 6, technically.
Okay, well, just tell Jonathan that's still on the table.
It's not really your.
I've got other corporations I need to.
Jonathan, you apparently missed a meeting with Avalon.
So much trouble.
Who's in trouble?
Jonathan.
I also forgot he is currently. Oh wait. What'd you say? Yeah. Apparently it was first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the email went to your corporate head, so it should have gone to.
I understand now. Okay. Alright. I'll relay the message. We had a incident this morning because I was hurting somebody, and it slipped his mind. And,
Great. Terrorism not that important compared to Pickle Rick, I guess.
It wasn't Pickle Rick, bro.
What was it?
Don't hit me. Don't hit me, dude.
What
Don't
was
hit
it?
me.
What was it? Go on, explain.
Don't fucking hit me.
What
Don't
was
fucking
it?
hit me,
What
dude.
was it?
We're
What
at
was
another,
it?
We're at another corporation right now. We can't be doing
Do I
this.
give a shit? This is like disciplining my child. What was it? Tell him.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, medical corporation.
Well, if you had to know, it's one of the very many. You know, if I had to let you know, there's a very funny meme that I found on Trident. And if I had to say, I rolled for, you know, like, just to say on a scale of 20, it was a 20. That's how good it was. And I made it every screensaver in Shimetsu, and they did not like it.
And that was.
Anyway.
Miss David, Miss Dean definitely needs your help in the office. She's very much an emotional.
Listen, they didn't
Excuse
even
me, I
know
need
that.
to go and deal with
We've
something.
received some dire news. I can't bear to see it here.
He got shot.
You got...
He got shot.
Sally, what's wrong?
You know where he was?
Jason.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, so,
Who's got shot?
Just reschedule the appointment, but her boyfriend died. She saw something on the computer.
Holy shit.
I'll come back tomorrow if you guys have time. It's
Yeah,
okay.
get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know.
Thank you so much.
You know,
He's gone.
we're good to go again.
Oh, jeez.
He's gone. He was killed at Shometsu. They fired on him. I don't know what's happening.
Shimetsu fired at him?
Yes, I got an email. It showed a short clip of what had happened, and he got fired on by Shometsu. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Sally.
I loved him, David.
I know.
I loved him so much. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to know how this happened. I have to know why. Why did he get shot? He didn't do anything.
I can ask him for you if you want.
I have to know. I have to know myself. I have to.
Yeah.
Please take me there. Please.
We'll figure it out. Just take a minute to get yourself together, and we'll go and ask him what happened.
Okay.
Shall I get you some water?
Yes, please.
Okay. Just go to the water desk here. There we go, water. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't understand. I
Yeah,
really don't.
I didn't really know the guy, but he seemed okay. It's terrible feelings.
I just got a ping on my computer. It was an email from his address. It told me that if I receive this email, that means that he's dead. And he doesn't have Lazarus. He never wanted Lazarus, so he's gone. He's gone forever. No. It showed a short clip of him being shot at Shimetsu. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we can't bring him back, but we can get answers for you at least.
Okay. I think I can do this. I have to know what happened.
Okay, let's
I
go.
have to know what happened to him.
Let's go ask him. I don't know who the... Oh boy. How do we even go about this? I guess we just go to that gate and...
know.
Let's do that. Come on.
Okay.
Do you want me to go by myself, or do you want to come? Maybe I'll...
I need to know. I
Okay.
need to know.
Alright, let's go then. Action! If you need a minute first, that's okay.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay.
I have to know.
I've lost people before, it's never easy, but never anyone as close as you have.
Why do you say like Encore is behind me? Encore seems like maybe he's like the actor he plays. Encore. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot
I'll
of
be
info.
back in a minute.
Yeah. You go on ahead a sec, I'll just fill the guys in. So Sally's boyfriend who works at Shimetsu just got shot by Shimetsu, so we've got some questions to answer. Can one of you come with me?
Yeah. I'll go.
Come on.
Kind of got involved in that.
Oh shit, they're right there.
You're normally like that?
He went into the cell and I don't know when he's gone.
We'll have to find him and try and figure out what's going on. He might need an extra dose.
Weird. They were
Hold on.
definitely acting like
Dietist.
some Hollywood type shit, you know what I mean?
Dietist.
Dietist.
I understand. Yes.
I'm pretty sure we know what your altercation was. And I think Sally
Altercation?
deserves an explanation at your corporation.
Please.
What's going on?
Well, to the best of our knowledge, Sally's boyfriend has been killed by Shimetsu, according to some intel we just received. If you don't know anything about this, then we're gonna head straight to your corporation.
I don't have any idea what's going. Reed is dead?
That's what it looks like.
Reed is dead. I just got an email saying that he was dead and he was killed at Shometsu.
With video evidence.
Please tell me it was a lie. Please.
Yeah.
Well, that was non-conclusive. Come on, let's go.
Business.
Oh, they know. We'll wait.
Understood.
This can't be happening. This is just a bad dream. Just a bad dream. Just a bad dream.
Hello. I brought another dose of Mr. Uncle's medication. Where should I start looking for him?
No idea. Figure it out.
Try Trident. Maybe if he was talking about Trident, then maybe
Yeah, he
might
was.
be going over there.
I have permission to give you a hug, madam. I'm so sorry you're in pain. I'm so sorry you're in pain, madam.
This has to be a dream. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Fuck. Oh.
I'm sorry. Please breathe, madam.
Okay.
In for 4 seconds and out for 4 seconds, okay?
Your boy just doing some meditating over there, I see.
Slowly, okay? If you need to cry more, you can cry into my chassis at any place, okay?
Thank you.
Of course, Doctor.
After you find Encore, we'll figure out. Tell him that we'll reschedule for tomorrow.
I've got another shot for him.
Okay.
I'll try and get
Tell him that I'm sorry.
It's okay, Doctor. I'll tell him.
You see me holding a finger. Best way to put it, workplace accident.
Like a bag.
Is he dead?
He messed with. Yes. This is his finger. If you want to try to clone him or whatever, you can.
We can't. He was on the DNR list. Put that away. Fucking hell.
I'm so sorry, Doctor. I'm so sorry.
No, Ray.
Cindy, can you take her back to headquarters, please?
Yes, sir.
And thank you.
I just need to talk.
Understood. What would you like to talk about?
Anything. Just anything else, dude. Literally anything else.
Sally, can you send me that footage?
What is your favorite color?
I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
I'll forward it.
Please try to breathe.
Let me know who's getting the footage.
Oh, thank you. I will cancel this.
Mhm.
Can you describe exactly what the footage showed? Oh, hey.
Yes.
Sorry about your death, by
Hey,
the way.
hello. It was out of nowhere, but you know it happens.
Yeah.
So you see the footage of continuous gunfire against his back. He turns around, right, and you see an energy sword cutting into his neck, and the feed goes dark.
Workplace accident. Lovely. Those flying swords.
Mm.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
I move. How fucked up that is. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, I don't know. I should probably go back in.
Probably.
Sorry.
Thanks.
But yeah, he was missing his power pistols. It's not like I make such a big deal about not touching them without me or anything, and he did, and he suffered the consequences.
Consequences being an energy sword through the back. Look, honestly, I haven't had much faith in this corporation since Craver died, but you just straight up lying to us. I've got video footage right here. Don't know how he got it out, but he must have had some sort of failsafe on his death. I highly doubt that's doctored. This is kind of just personal. Maybe you don't know, maybe you do, maybe you're lying to me, but he was killed in your lab, as far as I can tell. Stabbed in the back.
I was told that the power crystal blew up in his face.
Well, lying to you then. Either
I
way,
can check recordings. I do not know.
go for it. But I want whoever does know, as soon as you find out, to come and talk to me, or there might be sanctions.
Alright.
Alright, let's leave Sally to it.
Okay, sir.
Can you get rid of this for me?
Yeah.
It's this
Yeah.
vaguely useless piece of shit. Thank you. Just throw it in a bin or something. Okay, deal with that later. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Hopefully we can avoid having to change weapon providers. That would be kind of boring, honestly.
Yeah. At this point, I would not mind that at all, sir.
I barely even knew the guy. I don't care why they killed him, but Sally deserves to know.
Yeah, definitely.
Whew. Anyway, I got things to do. Let's see what things I should be doing. This is why I have a book. I'll do that myself. I'm gonna go work on Icarus for a bit. I will be back out soon. Carry on guarding my door. Look after Sally if she comes out. In here. I'm not going anywhere, but thank you. What I'm actually going to do is go to the bathroom and then also be working on Icarus in here. I will ping a DM and do a little roll by myself with my medical skill of 2. Back in a hot moment. Just a hot moment. Hopefully I won't start fucking falling again. I'll try and stand in the middle of the room this time. No swimming today.
Hey, David, someone from Shemetsu's here to see you.
Okay, let's do some fucking medicine. Medicine time. I'll get to ping a DM. And I really need to calibrate my shit, apparently. Should probably turn on my hips first. Let's do that. Doop, doop, doop. And my right foot. That would also help. Everything just turns off when I go out to the bathroom, apparently. Calibrations. Slightly bend the knees. Check all the joints. Cool. DM. Ping. Let's go. I need a roll. No rush. No rush. Let's see who turns up.
DM here. What can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. DM. I am going to carry on working on Icarus. Who am I talking to? Hundera.
Oh, yeah.
2 episodes ago, Chandler did a roll for me, and I kind of started, but I am now doing more work.
Yeah,
on it.
what was the thing you were doing for Icarus?
I checked with Cure, and they're happy with it's basically like the highest tier craftable medical item. It heals you 2 wounds, and it gives you minor speed and minor damage resistance for a short time.
Mm-hmm. So are you just trying to make one, or?
Not make one, but essentially work on a prototype that can be mass produced is the plan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
And eventually we're going to sell it to other corps.
So what was the last roll?
I can't remember. I
What was
was
the
kind
last
of
roll that
hoping.
you got?
I was kind of hoping Chandler would turn up.
Okay, let me go ahead and ping him real fast.
Thanks. David's only medicine 2, but Sally's kind of out of action at this moment in the story, so he's working on it by himself.
Yeah, Chandler will be here. It's going to take him about 5 minutes because he's in character right now doing some stuff.
Yeah,
But
no
he'll be
worries.
here in just a sec.
I'll be working on my Icarus.
Yep.
Tappy tap tap.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. I need him in character though, fuck. Hey, I got to sit down for 5 minutes. Damn. Any cats here? No, just me. Oh. Sitting on my sofa. Woohoo! Sitting down RP. The best RP. My fucking video, Jesus. Well, here's your friend getting stabbed in the back. You might want to go investigate that, genius. I don't go to people. People come to me. Blah, 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 blah. I'm looking in this chair. So if I just, like, turn my head to the right, I can... As long as I have no clipping, it looks like the back of my head is flush with it. I'm just trying to calculate, like, how to seat myself without having to get the camera out like this, because it's a bit of a pain. That seems to be okay. Oh, look at this handsome boy, though. So handsome. Look at that eyeliner. Look at this new angry expression I got going on. Every so often his eyes just do a little, I'm so grumpy. Bit of a more dynamic, angry face. Does a little mouth twitch. Yeah, narrow those eyes. That's an angry boy. So dynamic. So responsive. I don't know. There is no new shtick with them. Thank you. It was really easy, actually, because usually animations on most characters' faces are just a single frame. It just goes to that pose and then holds it. So I just made one that was, like, nearly 10 seconds long and just gave him a few different poses that he goes to within it, and it just works the same as a standard pose, but it lasts longer and has a bit more going on. Yeah, so if Shimetsu don't explain to Sally, then David will, you know... David will be grumpy. He'll come up with something to, you know, express his displeasure, because Sally's kind of David's only proper friend, because he doesn't consider Cindy to be a real person, although he does think she's useful, especially, like, dealing with emotions, because not his forte, not my forte, so fuck it. There. Sorry about your dead boyfriend, Jesus. Well, that's intense. Deputy CEO, that's me. I do what I want. Oh yeah, I know, I can do whatever the fuck I want, it's great. I'd be happy to be full CEO next season if Hondera wants to retire his character. But Hondera also enjoys being a character, so I'm happy with him occasionally popping in and being like, hey, you considered doing this? Smile. I can do whatever the fuck I want, though. Including switching over to Valkyrie guns if we need to. Like, I like Valkyrie more right now, so... But I do like the Shimetsu guns. Look at these things. They're so cool. Death to the row. Hey, I cut off 2 clinics last night, so... What are you gonna do? It's not death to the row, it's death to the... So, right, David's backstory is he worked in a clinic in the middle city, and he, what's the words? It got attacked by terrorists, well, not terrorists.
Yesterday, that and Dr. Lin, I know that you're dealing with a lot at the moment, Dr. Lin, but the lieutenant wishes to know if you two would potentially be ready for your meeting at Shimetsu.
Lieutenant Jonathan?
Yes.
I'll come and talk to him.
David, he wants for all both of us to go and talk. He has more information about what happened to Thomas, so I'll be on my way over there.
Okay, good. I will meet you there.
Thank you very much.
So much for fucking this thing. I'll come back in a bit. Warp, warp. I'm going with them. I was kind of hoping Sally wouldn't come so I could tailor the news, but here we go. Oh no, wrong button.
They
Hey,
wanted
Sally.
to talk about it.
Yeah, I heard. Let's go get some answers.
One.
Hello, Cindy.
Mr. Jonathan said he would be out again shortly. He's I'm letting them know that you're on the way.
More shortly now.
I'm so angry, David.
We will be, Doctor.
How could something like this happen?
I have no
Just,
idea.
like, inside there.
I'm sure they have a reason. I doubt it's good.
Right.
Jonathan?
Meeting. Hello. Who all is attending? I know both of you definitely. Are they, or...
Sure, Cindy can come.
Okay. No. There's... Phil, we're heading upstairs towards the meeting room now. Whenever you're done with the lab. We're going up into the offices. We're waiting on you. Alright.
I just wanted to work on fucking Icarus, man.
You're just waiting on Phil. He's waiting for God to answer him.
Waiting for who to answer him?
God. DMs.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I don't even think I could sit down right now. I'm just.
If you require more fix up time, right here.
Thank you, Cindy.
Of course, madam.
Oops. Hmm. Is it in their nature to make us wait this long? Yeah, so David's backstory, as I was saying, is it was just some poor people trying to steal like medical supplies because they needed them, but their heist went wrong and they ended up kind of killing everyone and injuring David. So that's why he's like, slummers are all terrorists. That's my headcanon anyway. Well, it is my canon. I wrote it. Haha. I can do what I want. This is just a piece of paper that says I do what I want.
Hi. Sorry, I was waiting on a DM. Anyway.
Yeah, hi.
So, what can we help you with today? Yeah?
Okay, we'll cut to the chase. You guys came up here at first David, not David. Titus told us that you're willing to sanction us to cut off ties because apparently after Craver's death you're unsure of what's going on.
None of that is relevant to what the fuck we're here for. We just received video evidence that Dr. Reed was killed in your lab with an energy sword. And Sally needs answers. That's why I'm here. I barely knew Reed. I don't care what your guys' internal politics is, but you knew how close these two were.
I need to know what happened. Why did this happen? Out of everything, your lab should be one of the most safest places on Earth. But something like this to happen? It's a joke, right? This is purely a joke. This is like some kind of got you, and Reed is gonna walk out just fine,
negligence. Right? It's like ruining our budget. It's a series of issues. I don't know.
For you, DM here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the funny hand.
Wait, sorry, hold on. What? Hello?
Hello.
I'll just be able to hear the DM conversation real quick. Because that would be cheating. David Zangi. This is Hondara. Oh boy, they're talking.
DM convo. Where were we?
Sorry, also, Hundera, just to make sure this has gone through you, we received a video of Reed being stabbed in the back with an energy sword.
I guess if you got the video of it, sure.
Yeah. As far as
who sent you that video?
Did Sachi just come to you and give you that?
Sachi
Or?
did.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sachi just.
Just thought I'd
Sachi's
check.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume he had a
Yeah,
failsafe or something set up that.
How would he do that?
I don't know. I assume it's
Yeah,
an
that
edge or
was
something.
that is not approved. Sachi, why are you doing that? I'm not talking. Hold on.
Hello. I'm here.
Excuse me. Why are you handing people videos of your death?
Because of my drone.
I took your drone off your corpse.
But it has a Wi-Fi thing. All right. When I'm dead, it most likely will send information to people. But when it's off my body, it sends off my last location. It's kind of like a thing where it's like a fail-safe if it's lost or something like that. Yes.
Take it off your corpse, turn it off, put it in my pocket. That's it.
It's a little more complicated than that, just turning it off.
Turning something off means cutting the power. How can it do anything if it doesn't?
Reed's holding surveillance.
But like, how would the footage get to?
I'm just gonna be very
Because I
still.
sent if when he died, yes.
Let the adults argue about this.
Okay.
I thought we talked about this. That was okay, Andara. You said I could send an email
Well,
towards.
it was okay to send you the ping, but not like a whole video of your death, bud. That's
It was
that's
it
a little
was
too
it was
much
like it
going on.
it
I
was
don't
left
know.
it was left being vague, like because it got caught off.
Major edge. Edge in the blood. That's not correct. Where's your? Why could I not hit you
Where's
with
my
a? Where's your character sheet? What the fuck? I'm not even getting your character sheet off of this. This is weird. Hold on. Am I? Do I need to be
Are you
closer?
not?
This shouldn't be the case. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Got 800 million people trying to get me while I'm doing this.
It's the collision of the
Did
table,
you-
maybe.
Okay, well then I guess we're gonna have to pause again, and I'll call Sci-Fi. Give me a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Sorry.
Can I go to the restroom?
Go for it.
Yeah, I think we have 2 minutes.
Hey, Sugi, you can take a minute if you need to.
Come on, fucking son of a bitch, do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Sorry, I'm talking to myself and I should be muted.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Sachi. What are you doing? Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Ping a DM before you do things. Dun 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 dun.
We are currently RP locked upstairs, so
Dun,
don't know if we'd be able to do anything about that. What's the situation?
Dun 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 dun. Where's my sofa? Right there. Hup. Just park my little butt in a chair.
Hello? What's the situation at the front gate? Describe.
Red Devil. Of course. Of course.
Go everything all at once, you know? Like, go deal with it.
We're technically in a fault, aren't we?
Oh shit, you're locked here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're RP locked.
Yeah, we're RP locked.
I think Sachi has done what we call in the business to be a faux pas. I hope we don't have to retcon this, that would be awkward, but also don't want to have to give Shimetsu any unnecessary repercussions for Sachi's decisions. Complicated, I see. Very complicated. I would be happy to talk about Shimetsu with it, but Sachi's over there and I don't really want to. Hi.
Hey.
Just keeping it light.
So how's your day going?
Okay. We were like the only ones who went to the security meeting with Trident. That was weird.
Yeah, we never got a memo about that.
Yeah, we never got a memo about that.
Who's listed as?
Okay,
Oh.
there is a final decision that has been made. Sachi, it is that because you did not talk about your drone being able to do that beforehand, your drone cannot do that. That is the
That'll be
decision.
perfectly fine.
The ping for
That'll be
final
perfectly
death and the message that I allowed you to send, which was talking, that's fine. But no video of your death. That's not okay.
Okay, there you go. That was perfectly fine then.
Okay.
Okay. So how do we reframe this then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, was the message a final goodbye, or was it a hello,
That's
I
more
have died
so-
at this...
Basically, yeah, that.
It's like...
This is the last location.
Yeah.
Basically.
So just last location, deceased. That's it.
Is that okay, Hondera? Is that...
And we were shown a finger.
Last location deceased is fine, yeah.
Okay. So all we know is that Thomas died in the Shimetsu
So-
lab, so your story does actually hold
You've
up.
come in here. Yeah, you were wondering about why he died.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got
And
a
you're-
message about his death.
And you're telling
You
us
can
it was
ask
an
a question
accident,
about the
essentially.
Finger, like in the next. Yeah. Okay. So, where do you want to back up to?
This is kind of your thing now, if you want. I mean, we could...
My bad on that.
Alright, so
I
we're
had that in
starting
there.
off
I
with
think it
me
was
not
like the last
knowing
thing that we had
anything
edited
other than
out
he's dead.
from last time when we
And yeah, and
Well,
then
Titus tried to use the finger
tried
as
to
well.
deliver a finger.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Ditus.
It was just outside the front. It was just outside the front doors. Like he brought a finger out and held it up, and then she burst into tears, and then he took it away.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah.
fast, by the way!
Yeah.
Yeah, we got his finger. Oh, thanks.
It's Nirvana or Avalon now, I guess. It's
Yes.
like, oh, they can just clone another.
Oh, God. That is what he said. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about...
It's moments like these that, you know.
Well, how about you guys just give us an explanation of your side of events, and then we'll just go on from there. And David is less angry because he doesn't have any proof. So we can take back the whole stocks situation thing, because
Alright,
obviously
alright,
that was
So
reasonable.
you're coming in here wondering about the situation.
Yeah, we just want to know what happened to Mr. Reed. Obviously, he was very close with
Yeah.
Sally here.
Yeah.
Please,
so
please
as,
tell me.
As you may know, we were working with there's a unit now known as V, who is co-owned by us and Valkyrie. They come in for maintenance. We were going to upgrade the power capacity, of course, and since Reed was the person who's been working on the synth for over a year now, you know, he was going to be the one to do it. We took all the necessary precautions, of course. We fully shut her down, disassembled her, made sure nothing could have gone wrong, but even then, in these cases, there are accidents. We recently acquired some very high-yield crystals from a source out in the wasteland. I'm not sure if you're aware. And he was trying to integrate that into the synthetics power source. Of course, something went wrong, and now a good chunk of our lab is gone, along with Thomas Reed and part of the synthetic. I believe one of our associates tried to bring a finger over to you. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Yeah, that was Ditus.
I'm not sure if you can, like, flash clone another version of him or something.
He was on the DNR list of
As-
Lazarus. He's not.
No.
No, he
As
didn't
it
want to come
stands.
back if he were to pass. And I'm going to keep that.
Yeah,
It was
fair.
his last wishes.
I mean, I guess the least we can do is offer his last paycheck as our condolences, but I'm not sure what else we can do in this situation.
That won't be necessary, but thank you.
Yeah. Let us
All
know
of
if
the
you
money
need
in the
money.
world isn't going to bring him back.
I mean, we can give you the access to his apartment as well if you want to go through there. Clear it out.
Can I please?
Yeah. Jonathan, you're security here. You got that on file?
Correct. Yes, I can.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, you wanna...
No, they are in a meeting with Shimetsu, actually.
I think it was the first one on the bottom left, maybe?
You're on radio.
Or Tali, would
Sorry.
you know?
Yes, I went to his apartment many times, so I know where it's
Okay,
at.
yeah, just, can you help her with that?
Right.
I've got to go
and-
see about our guest, and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you follow me,
Okay.
I'll lead you to his apartment. Or
Thank you for that, Phil.
You lead me to his apartment. I can give you access to it.
Thank you.
Can I escort you two out?
Sure, thanks.
Unless there's anything else you need here?
No, that's quite alright. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, David, for being here with me.
It's okay. Anytime. We gotta look out for each other.
You too, Cindy. Thank you both so much.
I should have pinged a DM. Damn it. Always ping a DM. Cindy, can you go with Sally? If you want Cindy with you, that is.
That's fine, Cindy. You can come with me if you please.
Yeah. I left some tests running on Icarus, so I've got to go back and check on those, but I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll see you back at Avalon.
Okay.
Recent death.
Yes, I do know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Let us know if you need anything else. Jonathan,
Yep.
you got this?
Yeah, I have you on it.
You can escort Sally. They're gonna go to Reed's apartment. I'm gonna head back to Avalon and carry on working on Icarus.
Very well.
Thank you. Run away from the emotions, run! Maybe that should be a character flaw. Where do I live? There, green, that's the one. Is that a cube? Don't like that. Okay. Alright, out of character. Turns out we didn't get video footage.
Yeah,
so okay, cool. So she's going to Reed's apartment, and we're all friends with Shimetsu. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go carry on working on Icarus because I was interrupted. See you in a bit.
Oh, before we go,
Yeah.
someone from Valkyrie wanted to mention about a person, Thomas Reed, about the Lazarus Project. They were wondering like what their insurance policy was.
Oh no, he's dead.
They didn't quite know what exactly. Oh.
Yeah, he's super
Oh,
fucking
sorry,
dead. He didn't want to come back as a weird clone, which is reasonable, honestly.
Okay. And also, well, Ash wants to see Dr. Loon, but okay.
Yeah, you can delay Dr. Loon's anything until she says otherwise. She should be back here in a while with Cindy.
Okay.
And try and avoid radioing if you can, just to avoid interrupting her. So I need to talk to maybe Valkyrie and Astral. Cool. If Astral turn up again, I'll be in the lab, but I should be out in a while. Thank you. Good job. Okay, back to the lab. I need a roll. Diddle-a-dun. Dun dun dun.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hey, is that... I'm Derek, and
Wait, are
hi.
you still waiting for Chandler? Is he not?
Hey, the boy.
There he is,
Me you're
okay.
looking for?
Thank you. Yes.
Yes, hello. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right.
I got distracted anyway. This is perfect timing. I just got back.
Okay, great. Okay, can you give me a quick rundown just to refresh my memory?
Yes, 2 episodes ago, it was just David working on Icarus by himself. It's a high-tier medical item. It will heal 2 wounds and give you a small amount of speed and damage resistance for a duration. It's like the best medicine, basically. And David's working on prototyping it for mass production because we want to sell it to Corps, including yours. Yay, fun.
Okay.
David is medical 2, and 2 episodes ago, I can't remember what you rolled, but it was just kind of getting started.
Yep. With a nat 20, you sit down at your desk and the product is already complete.
Magic. Thank you very much.
It is all done. It is good to go and ready to be mass produced. This is obviously a very expensive product, as you know. So
that's the plan.
Selling it and producing it costs a lot. So you probably don't want to hold on to it too long to make sure that no stock hits or anything happen like that, or just putting a ton of resources into producing anything without selling it.
Yes, the plan is to, and I still need to talk to Luca, is to get contracts with other corporations to supply it on demand rather than just like stockpiling it or anything. So. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and I need to talk to Luke about that this episode. So how does that work?
Yep. Okay, so you know what? If you want to, at some point, you can just head to Valkyrie and then just ping a DM.
Okay.
And then.
And just ask for Luca.
I can pop in like that.
Okay, thank you.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll do that at some point. Thanks.
No problem.
Sweet. It's done. We got Icarus. Sag. Yeah. Sally Sag. I'm not Sag though. Damn. Icarus is right. Icarus 2.0. We be in the money now. Have I got my SMG? I do. Cool. Nat 20. I can go flog that to people right now. Right, well that was quick, damn. I just kind of walked in, checked on the progress of the automatic running procedures, and it just went flawlessly. I was expecting to have to iterate for a few more days, but I guess I'm just fucking brilliant. So Icarus 2.0 is ready to go, which means I can... Go on.
Did you want me to, just message them about, like, the information? Because Valkyrie definitely wanted more information regarding, I told him he's dead, but they wanted more information regarding, like, the Lazarus or whatnot with Thomas Reed.
I'll go talk to him right now.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll tell them when you're coming.
Oh, sure. Are you on their radio with them?
I know the radio, yeah. Do you want me to tell them?
I mean, I can just walk up to their gate. It's fine. I'll do it right now.
Okay. Do you want me to accompany you?
Yeah, you might as well come with. Let's go. Sally has someone with her, so let's go talk to Valkyrie about Thomas. That's going to be a fun discussion, but better we do it than... That's a cube. Can you pick that up and put it in a bin or something? It's kind of littering up the place. That's not cool. Gotta look profesh. Can't just be having litter lying around. GG! GG Icarus!
Alright, mine's yours.
Valkyrie. Okay. I kinda want to try this SMG out as well if they're busy.
I don't even know where to ask him, yeah. Maybe get the pent-up anger out of here or something.
Hello, is anyone home?
Good evening. Yes. Bye.
Cool.
You like to schedule an appointment? Is there anyone specific you're looking for?
What the hell are we looking for? They asked us about someone medical stuff I'd need to talk to them about.
You're the one over the radio.
He's the one.
I was. Understandable, alright. I will notify them immediately.
Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Are they in the middle of a meeting, or...?
I don't think so. They're available. Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay.
I believe they just got back from some expedition. They should be around.
Sure. I hear one of your synths might be missing some parts. There was a Valkyrie synth in the building when Reed... Yeah.
Oh, really? I see.
Messing with an experimental power source of some kind.
I see. Oof. Break. They've been notified, and someone should be out shortly if they are available.
Speak of the devil.
Wonderful. It's good to see you.
Hello, again.
Just the person we wanted to speak with.
Oh.
Hey, how are you doing?
Stealthy
Before
bastards.
we speak, yeah, let's let them handle that.
I mostly come here to...
Just come on over and I'll lower my voice.
A little further if you don't mind. I have sensitive ears.
So-
Is just ballistic armor you're looking for?
No worries, I'll make sure to keep it relatively quiet then. We wanted to call us concerned customers, if you will, but one of our agents received a lot of damage while under Shimetsu care, I'm sure you're aware, along with the untimely demise of Mr. Thomas Reed. We wanted to get some information on that.
Yes.
Do you have Lazarus? Is there some sort of plan in action?
Unfortunately, Mr. Reed was very close with Dr. Loon. Oh,
How's things looking, Liam?
Mr. Luca, could I talk to you after I'm done here?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Just
what do you need?
in case you were going to run off. I just need to finish this conversation, but I was going to talk to you about the medical pharmaceuticals that I mentioned the other day. You seemed interested in the
Wonderful.
contact.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely interested. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. You know what? Both myself and Nix. I'm gonna have Nix sit in as well, and you know, help keep things moving along.
Okay, I just need to finish filling him in on a medical matter, if that's okay.
Well, we can do that in there.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
More
sure.
comfortable
Let's do that now. See you in a bit. Let's
I've got this taken care of, Luca. They just want some grade 3 armor.
leave my gun on the wall.
Are you taking care of Masaru?
Yeah, I've got it taken care of.
Also,
just
no,
FYI,
it
I
doesn't matter.
believe that is going to be
Don't
the
fucking
last of
talk
our
about it
quota
in front of the
of
CEO
what
again.
we pull from
Yeah,
our
that's
resources.
Idiots.
That's fully pulled out for today.
All right.
Shall we?
Certainly. Hang on, does that mean Shimetsu just went in there and cut a fucking finger off his body to show to us, to be like, look, he blew up? Jesus Christ. What a mess.
Stiff in the arms. Have you been making sure to do yoga? Stay limber, stay stretched?
A
Very
little bit here and there. Why do you ask?
Well, you seem very tense, very straight-armed, if you will.
Very
Just wanna
tense.
make
Yeah,
sure.
we just had a whole branch of our corporate offices blown the fuck up.
I can prescribe you some muscle
That's a pretty
relaxants
good
if you
reason
like.
to be tense. I might take you up on that.
No,
It's not a bad
everything's available over the counter just outside our front door.
Wonderful. Okay, keep that in mind. All right, let me just get everything pulled up here. Okay,
Will
do you mind just
pull
running me through
everything
one
up?
more?
We were discussing Thomas Reed, the Shimetsu lab assistant that was deceased while working on V. I wanted to finish that conversation very quickly, and then
Yeah.
we can move on.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm confused. Did
Absolutely.
that happened on Shimetsu grounds, right?
Correct.
Yes. So I've been told
While working on one of our agents.
they're working on an experimental power source. We just spoke to Shimetsu because our chief of medicine, Dr. Reed, Dr. Sally Loon, was very close to Dr. Reed, and yeah, we needed answers, obviously. Sounds like just a simple lab accident. He was just essentially blown up, and all that was left was a finger, which they were more than happy to show us. A lot of synths over there, lacking the emotional processing. It sounds like your synth sustained some damage as well. Is it okay? Sounds like it was an expensive prototype.
Yeah, fortunately, yeah, Shimetsu. It seemed as if Shimetsu fixed her up and took care of the damages. Everything on my scans on my end looked fine, but you know, it's obviously unfortunate that Shimetsu lost one of their operatives. I'm just glad that Valkyrie didn't have to lose one of ours as well.
Yeah. As for Lazarus, Dr. Reed had opted out, so nothing we can do, I'm afraid. Not going to go against his wishes. We don't want to suddenly drag someone back to life. That tends to not go well psychologically, or legally, or morally, or anything. Yeah. So, as for the other thing, excellent news to inform you, Icarus 2.0 has actually just finished prototyping stage. It's ready for full production, so that is on the table officially.
That's incredible to hear.
I was worried it would take longer, but sometimes it just works out first time.
It does. It's wonderful
you should
news.
share your tips with Shimetsu. They might learn something.
Yeah. So just to fill Nix, was it? Mr. Nix?
Correct.
Okay. Just to fill Nix in, we're offering a combat... I call it pharmaceuticals, I should really come up with a better name, but contracts for items that are useful in combat situations. We have healing stims, we have adrenaline enhancers, we have things that just make you able to ignore pain. And now we actually have Icarus, which kind of does all of those all at once. It's very expensive, of course, but you guys are probably the ideal market for it, frankly. And the way that we're selling these is there are 3 tiers. The entry tier, you just get basic healing stims. The middle tier, you get more advanced healing stims and some of the combat enhancers. And the highest tier, you also get access to Icarus. And that's it. Obviously, it's quite expensive, but you pay for it now, it'll last the rest of the year. And you'll have access to these anytime you like. You won't need to come to Avalon, you won't need to buy them individually. We'll just ship you a steady supply that should more than fulfill your needs.
When you say that they're just reached full production, I'm assuming that means that not much testing has been done on them.
Oh, everything's been thoroughly tested, of course. There's not going to be any nasty surprises here. We have plenty of volunteer test subjects willing to test these products out. We wouldn't sell you anything faulty, and if we did, we'd be absolutely liable.
Think we'd be able to see a sample or try a sample or something like that of this?
Sure, it should be rolling off production line tomorrow morning, and I will bring one over to you guys straight away. I will say it's not it is a combat stimulant. It's not the most pleasant thing to use first thing in the morning. You should only be using these things in an emergency, but you'll feel it if you use it.
Could we maybe then see a demonstration on one of your voluntary subjects so that we can see what its effects are, and we need to know its limitations before we can properly implement it in a combat environment.
Absolutely, that seems perfectly reasonable. We can do that first thing tomorrow morning if you like.
We have an arena for that.
I can bring him. I'll bring one of our people over.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Great. Yeah, absolutely. Try before you buy, I understand. I can get the contract written up tonight and we can sign it after the demonstration if that would work for you guys.
Is there anything else you're looking for other than just credits and stocks, naturally?
No, we
Or is that the...
We're kind of set for the rest of the year in terms of our contract with Shimetsu. As for weapons, of course. I don't know why I keep looking down. I left it at the door. But we might be open to renegotiating that next year. After, well, honestly, my opinion is that Kraver was kind of holding that ship together, and after he's gone now, things seem to be deteriorating. So I am
quite literally. Well, if I may.
Yeah. So I am open to the idea of some bartering between the corporations here. But Avalon's always open if you guys need medical assistance. That will never change.
Reliable.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes just
wonderful.
Straight and standards might be the better way to go. Hello, Artyom.
We at Valkyrie agree with that kind of mythology.
Hello, Doctor.
Right, well, sounds like everything.
I think that's about it.
Glad I could answer your questions about Dr.
All right.
Reed. That's a real shame.
We appreciate your open honesty. I know doctor confidentiality is always a tricky subject.
He wasn't a patient. We were shown a finger. That's the extent of our doctor relationship in that sense. I'm just telling you what I was told. And I'm sure Shimetsu would be happy to do the same.
We sure hope so after their latest event.
Yeah.
Right.
I do... We do collectively kind of need to... Yesterday we kind of agreed that someone should audit their process of finding how these weapons got into the slums and how they were used against multiple members of corporations. Do you know if anyone's following up on that?
There are many corporations following up on that.
Okay, good.
If something comes to light and we deem it relevant, we'll make sure to inform you.
Thank you very much. Just want to make sure I don't need to watch my back, you know.
The less the doctors
That's
have
what
to
you have
worry,
us
the
for.
happier the soldiers are.
True. Right. Okay. I'll head off then. Thank you very much.
Always great to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Anytime.
Artyom, will you show him out, or shall I?
I've got it.
RDM, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't just want to go walking
Well,
around
but you
your
really need
offices
to know where
without
to go.
without an escort. I could poke into any computer systems. How are you?
Well, I have you for a moment, though.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Yeah. Things worked well. Cover worked great. Scans went well. So.
Excellent. Good to
Consider
hear.
yourself redeemed.
Thank you.
We're on fair terms now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dr. Luna's had some very bad news today, but towards the end of the day, if you, make your way over to the Avalon labs, we might be able to do some further work on your problem.
Yeah, I mean, given the state of things, I want to get it so I can be field ready, you know?
Yeah. So, yeah, if you head over sometime in an hour from now, perhaps, that would be the best time, I reckon.
Sure thing.
Just to give
One
Dr.
more
Luna some
question
time.
about,
Yes.
Yeah, about Dr. Luna. They had
Mhm.
some sort of what's the best way to call it? It seemed like a headache almost. I was just wondering if they're sick.
Oh, she gets those. Just migraines.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was very, very shocking. I didn't know what to do at the point.
Yeah.
But hopefully they're well.
Yeah, well, she's as well as she can be. Her longtime boyfriend was just blown up in a Shimatsu lab, so yeah, not having a good day.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yes, unfortunately. Yeah. So yes, that's why towards the end of the day would be better just to give her some time.
Yeah, I'll drop
Thank
by
you.
if needed.
Sure, thank you. Anytime. Okay.
Oh.
Right, let's head off.
Is this what I requested?
Okay.
Fancy.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Yeah, seems about the right weight. I haven't seen you kitted up.
Hang on, let me grab this guy while just as he's leaving. It's hard to grab Shimatsu at Masaru at the best of times. I don't know
Yeah,
how their
that's good.
organization works. Is he the head of security? I don't know. Trying to sell.
I think so.
I'm selling
He
things
seems
to
higher
people.
up for sure.
He does, doesn't he? Kind of
Yeah.
seems like quietly confident.
Maybe just the outfit too, but yeah.
Let's just go a little bit further. Oh, how are you up for an Icarus field test tomorrow, by the way?
Oh, sure.
Yeah? We need someone to
happy, yeah.
show it off to Valkyrie before they finalise the contract. Not that they don't trust us, but, demonstration's
see.
useful. Won't be any
Okay.
harm to you, of course.
Mhm.
Hey, it's Icarus, right?
Yeah.
Are you head of security for Masaru? I don't know how you guys...
No, that's Cornelius. I'm more the
Ah.
director of the biomedical research.
Okay, cool. Because I was looking to sign a contract with you guys regarding combat medicines and stimulants. If Cornelius would be the person to talk to, then I will try and track him down.
Right now, we are all in a vacation day, so we can very quickly get it today. We can add that to the list of things, absolutely.
Okay.
So at least final came to me, I can put that on the back list first thing in the morning.
Sure, if you can get...
But actually, fun enough, I was considering buying one if possible.
One...
Healing stimulus, if there's any
Yeah.
capability of that.
Absolutely. Head over to Avalon and we can get that for you.
This one.
Come on.
It will be a personal transaction, of course.
Sure.
Later on, we can come actually with the details for the better use for those for our guards in the future, of course.
Yeah, it'll be much cheaper if you get a contract. Just you'll have a constant supply of whatever you need. Over to Avalon.
Hogwarts, I see.
Yeah, they keep people entertained and calm while they're waiting. Speaking of which, bear with me one moment and I will grab you a healing stim. In fact, could you go get one? Level 2 healing stim from the lab, please?
Actually, there's a healing stim in the clinic.
Yeah, if that works, if there's supplies in there. Lovely. And that will be... I have the prices written down because I know what I'm doing.
Definitely do. You're the best. You're the man.
Yep, I think that is 50,000 credits. Not too much.
No, not too much. That's a lot.
Made up money numbers. Made up money numbers. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, pleasure doing business. You just very simple. Stab it into your leg. Press the button. That'll kick your regeneration into overdrive, and hopefully you'll be able to carry on.
Perfect.
And it won't. It obviously won't heal any ridiculous injuries like if your arm's off. That's a real problem. But minor to moderate wounds, that's your ticket. Hello, Ditus.
No, sir. Thank you very much. We'll come more into the future about that discussion.
Quite welcome. See you soon. Hey, Ditus.
So we figured out everything that happened. If you want me to,
Sure,
present
come
you
talk
guys
to me over
what
here.
exactly happened.
Alright, I'll take my leave.
Yep. Okay, well, Phil already told us that there was an explosion in your lab while Dr. Reed was working on a power source for a synth, and that's how he died. Is there anything else?
Well, I have video footage of it if you need it, as well as
Okay.
evidence as like what went wrong exactly.
Sure, if you could just...
Although it is kind of confidential, so I can't really show it out here.
Oh, fair enough. We'll head inside.
I'm just, yeah.
Okay, well, here should do.
Alright, bring your DM.
Ooh, more DMs. So many DMs on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
That's
happened
what I was
with
thinking,
Sachi, and yeah, it was all a bit of a clusterfuck, but we got there in the end.
DM here.
Hello.
Yeah. He wants to see the evidence.
Okay. Are you gonna give it to him so that he can watch it later, or are you gonna show it to him now?
What would you like?
I'd rather you gave me the evidence personally. Just give me the files and I will.
I can send you the videos. However, the blueprints I cannot.
Sure.
All right. Sends over the videos.
Yep. I assume this shows Dr. Reed working on something and being blown up.
So you go ahead and you start playing this video, and the first thing you notice is that Dr. Reed is 4 feet tall. And the second thing you notice is that when he explodes, he splatters into red paint and an awful lot of weird human organs that are not in places they should be. I mean, there's like extra arms and limbs in there.
Hold on, I think he misunderstood something is what I was putting in the paint can. Hold on.
Oh boy.
This video is clearly fake.
I thought we were done with this arc.
I did all of the rolls for you while we were in there.
You told me it was good.
Yeah.
Look good to you with your robot eyes. I thought this bit was done, but now I have to investigate.
Listen, I'm going to apologize.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what David's gonna do here. Ah.
I'ma just...
Yeah, just turn into a ball for a minute. You didn't run it past anyone or anything. Oh boy.
I thought 2 people looking at it would have been fine. 2 people.
You could have just not. We believed them.
If I knew it was like that, I would have.
Yeah, just. Okay. This is clearly fake. This is.
What the fuck?
Look, I don't know what Dr. Reed. I don't know what happened to Dr. Reed. I don't know what Dr. Reed did. I barely knew the guy. I don't know where Sally is, but whatever happened that you're keeping secret, I don't want to know. I don't want Sally to know. Those guys were really close.
Alright. Then can we just keep this between us then, you know, like, whatever, I can just, and it's our affairs anyways.
I don't appreciate you guys lying to me. I'd kind of like to know what happened. Was Dr. Reed involved in those missing guns? Is there some kind of confrontation with another corporation you're not telling me about?
That's something we're investigating on our own, but, do you have a place we can talk that isn't quite,
Sure, let's head into my office. Just let me make sure Dr. Loon isn't in here somewhere. Bear with me. That's my office in the corner there. You can go now. Okay, we should be all good. I'll just shut the door. Right. So yes, I did actually want to ask...
To be real, I mean, like, the air horns going off in the video and like the 360-degree camera spin was like it should have really tipped you off like right off the bat on top of everything. Just saying.
Thank you.
He was like a fucking man, he wasn't lying.
Beep beep beep. Jesus Christ. Right, is he gone? Right. So talk to me.
Put it frankly, what I can say is we did find quite a bit unorthodox from his performance, and a lot of things were just not lining up with his reports.
Yeah.
Found out some things, and I can't really explain exactly everything, but wasn't quite the employee we thought he would be.
Yeah, based on my past experiences with Dr. Reed, that checks out. He seemed to be a bit of a loose cannon. You can't hear me, right? Sorry, I'm whispering.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, he seemed very suspicious. He seemed like he didn't really communicate with the rest of you, so whatever happened, I kind of don't want to know, but thank you for basically telling me.
Yeah, I was gonna say why we can't really divulge into detail, as a lot of it is company secret.
Sure, and I don't want to know, and I most importantly don't want Sally to know. It was an accident. She doesn't need to go on a rampage and kill you guys, because she absolutely would and could. Yeah, that's fine by me. I'm very pragmatic. You guys can always come to me with this sort of thing. I wasn't close to Dr. Reed. Like I said, I don't care. I just care about Sally. If she can move on from this, I'm happy.
I want to give Sally a more, I guess, investigative explanation. You can tell her that when he did put in the power crystal, there was a feedback, and that's what
Sure.
had the power crystal blow up.
Sure, I can make shit up all day. That's fine.
Something from a more technical perspective.
Wait, so you... How did the explosion happen then if he didn't? I'm just curious at this point.
I'm not sure.
Do any of you guys talk to each other at any point during the day?
We all have our own side projects usually.
Yeah, clearly. You might want to...
We're all pretty much on a need-to-know basis. I just noticed that he was doing some things that weren't quite in line, and...
Yeah, I got that impression. As for the guns, do you have any idea how apparently all of the Rose terrorist forces ended up with Shimatsu weaponry?
Well, I can say this, we do suspect Traverse to be a part of that.
Okay.
If you... Well, actually... You see a hologram pop up, and it shows a video from the very beginning of yesterday's meeting. One of, I think it was a reverse employee, flat out saying that they sold a row, someone in the row, a Shometsu weapon.
Interesting. And it was, sorry, is that inside the meeting or outside the meeting or what?
Inside the meeting, like literally in front of everyone at the desk, they flat out said that they sold the Shometsu weapon.
I totally missed that. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so did I. I was looking through my VOD and they saw that, so...
Okay, great. But that's one gun. Sounds like these guys were heavily armed with multiple weapons. So you guys are investigating that, right? Do you have any leads?
Yes, we are currently investigating. So far, our only lead has been Traverse because, well, we've had a lot of incidents happening. We haven't been able to properly investigate.
Well, honestly, for me, that's
They're investigating right now as we speak.
good, because that is top priority right now for you guys, in my opinion, in responding to this terror threat. As much as I don't like Traverse, I kind of doubt Alec's going to be running guns down to the road, but sure, if you find anything else about Traverse, let me know.
It might be an individual in Traverse, because thing is, a lot of the corporations here are contracted under us, and if even a single convoy was intercepted, that could be a big issue for us. And
Absolutely.
everyone.
Yeah, no
We're
shit.
currently working on something to protect people from, well, our weapons. However, we're going to keep it closely in our care because it isn't quite the best thing to have technology that can specifically counter us go around.
That was going to be my first suggestion, but you've already thought of it. That's fine.
Yeah. We have countermeasures for shutting off weapons. I'm creating shielding for it. Should be ready by the end of today.
Great. So if we need to storm the row, you guys are the ones to do it, is what you're telling me. Because if we send anyone else down there fighting Shimatsu weapons that they can't turn off or defend against, they're going to have a bad time.
I think that's a complicated issue because then we get into the whole, well, we can provide security for you.
I'm not going in there.
Under the pretense of security. Well, I'm trying to explain this under a way that would make sense to the press. Because currently, they didn't quite go after Shimatsu assets as strongly as other assets. They had people down there and they left us alone. If we suddenly pop out under aggression, that puts us in the red. However, if a corporation that is contracted under us just wants security, and providing security, then of course we can come and help.
Whatever. I'm not going to the row until threat's been dealt with, and I'm not sending any personnel or supplies down there. I've already shut down the clinic. I'm not paying any of the staff until either they give up the terrorists or someone else does.
It is personally, not my call to send down units. I am just.
I'm not saying you
creating
should. I'm just letting you know,
specialist.
if this escalates, then
Uh,
you're the ones who have to deal with your guns.
We're ready if it does escalate.
Yeah.
We're definitely preparing.
Okay, well, I think that's all the questions I have.
Yeah. I do apologize about the mess up. I'll have to choke slam the person that Dr. Dubkovich.
Yeah, that was possibly the worst footage I've ever seen. That was, yeah, that's quite impressive actually. Maybe QA those in future.
That'd be smart.
Yeah. Also, if someone's grieving their dead boyfriend, don't bring their finger out. That's probably not a good idea.
I was told by my boss to do that.
Okay. Your boss being Phil?
Yeah.
Weird.
He's very pragmatic and straightforward.
Yeah, I get that impression. Hey. Hey, thank you for that. See you around.
Yeah, you're welcome. Of course.
Everything okay with the meeting?
Whatever. Wow, they are so disorganized. Well, have you seen Dr. Loon? Did she come back?
Yes, they're, I believe, at the lab. Yep.
Just Cindy and Dr. Loon?
Mhm.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, she's probably recharging Cindy. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, this has been a day already. What else have we got going on? Let's
Okay.
talk I need to meet the new Geb head of security. That's important. Icarus 2.0. Oh, hello, Cindy. Hello, Sally.
How was the meeting with the hiatus?
It's fine. They just showed me some footage just to confirm what they said was true. So, yeah, that's just an industrial accident, I'm afraid.
If I'm quite honest, I don't really know what to do with myself right now.
Yeah. Well, if it would take your mind off it, Artyom said he would be available anytime this afternoon for that operation that you guys were gonna work on.
Oh yes, Artyom.
He did say he would.
Where is he?
So we can't. I was just talking to Valkyrie and Artyom was there, and it suddenly occurred to me that we can't just walk up to Valkyrie and ask for Artyom due to the sensitive nature of what's going on. He did say the implant worked fine, so no problem there. I asked him to simply come to Avalon later in the day, so we'll kind of just have to wait until he turns up.
Okay, that's fine.
You were also going to talk to Astral about Purge?
Yes, I actually got the signed contract by that.
Excellent.
Hold on one second. We have the contract signed.
Yeah, how did that go?
It went very well. There wasn't any changes. We got the 25% off discount. I mean 50% discount for when they come and they have it implanted. They were asking a lot about Lazarus, and I had assumed that they were allowed to have it, but apparently the higher ups had told me that Astrio cannot have Lazarus.
Yeah, they shouldn't even know it exists, actually. So that's interesting.
So
Guess I need to talk to Astral.
This is where they got that info.
Yep, I'm gonna go. Ooh. Yep, I'll need to talk to Astral about that. Make sure that stays contained. And go bash the head of whoever told them, basically.
Why would they why can't they have Lazarus?
Well, they can't afford it.
Just because
If someone dies and is
Okay.
brought back via Lazarus, it's a major hit to a galactic corporation's stocks. A small band of mercenaries can't afford to have people insured
I
that
mean,
way.
yeah, that's fair enough.
And the more people who know about it, the more ways there are for people to try and find ways around it, to counter it, to find ways to jam the connection between people and the servers, to come here and destroy the facilities. It's just best it stays. So
Yes, I'm actually
need to know.
quite confused as to who let them know.
Yeah, like last year the aliens went straight for the Lazarus facilities, so clearly they managed to breach our systems and learn about it that way, and that was almost a disaster. So yes, I'll talk to Astral personally about that. Put that on my list. Speaking of my list, what was I going to do? I need to talk to the new head of security of Geb. It's good for me to have relationships with those people.
Oh, they just came by earlier today.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm not sure where they are now.
I'll find them, but I will go to Astral first now, because that's probably more important. Cool. And yeah, good job. Great. 50% off. They didn't complain about having not paid us to do all the work that we did, I guess. So they're fine paying us per use.
Yep.
Okay, great. Good.
That is okay with them.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just do then. You can come with me to Astral if you like. That's my only plan right now. And Geb, I suppose, but
Sure, I'll come with you until, I guess, whoever is supposed to come here. Who was it again?
Artyom.
Artyom. Until he comes over and we'll get that surgery going. But yeah, I'll be happy to accompany you. Help get my mind off of things.
Yep, fair dues.
Would you
Let's do
like me
that.
to recommend my search for Mr. Encore for his medication?
Sure, as long as you stay in the upper city.
I will not leave without permission.
Good. By all means. I mean, we're heading to Astral, so hopefully we'll be able to track him down via them. I will...
I've not been to Astral before, that is why I was delayed in the first place.
Right, well, let's go then. If one of you wants to come, then come along.
I'll come along.
Okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, this way, that's how shuttles work. To the Union Tower then. This way, I think. It really is a pain getting to this place.
It really is.
Down the lift. And then this way.
Oh, they wanted to talk about extending the date for, I guess, their mercenary usage.
Extending the date.
Yeah, if we wanted to use them or whatever, but I'm not too
Oh.
sure what it's about. She can talk to you about it.
Yeah,
Oh.
forget that. Yeah, they gave us a deadline for signing up for their mercenary nonsense, and then, I mean, what, they just gonna say no if we turn up after that deadline? Don't think so. So I'm in no rush. If we need them, we'll hire them. That's how mercenaries work. How does radio work? I had a thing for this. There we go.
45.
Thank you. Hello, Astral. We are outside the front of the Leviathan, or the back of the Leviathan. So hard to tell. Anyone around?
this is the Astral Admiral. I am currently stuck in a meeting. I will report to you soon once we're done here.
Thank you.
I believe so.
Exhaust pod.
They'll be here soon.
It would not make too much logical sense to have guns facing weapons that don't turn. So,
Well, if you're fighting in space, you don't need to turn your guns very much, because you tend to be fighting at distances of thousands of kilometers. So it's easier just to
at the same
turn
time,
the
the
ship.
engines are at the back there, right?
Yeah, so that's the front.
Right there. Mm-hmm. UASF. What does UASF stand for, sir?
No idea. Yeah, she said she's in a meeting and she'll be out in a few minutes. So just hold on, I guess.
For some reason, I can't really recall a lot of the information that I know that we had signed off on the agreement, given what we had done. So I'm trying to remember the conversation in particular, but after everything that happened, I can't really recall it all. You
Fair
were there
enough.
with me, weren't you?
The Astral meeting? No.
No. Oh, darn! It was
It might have been
Thompson.
Mr. Dayton.
Ah.
Mr. Johnson.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else important that we talked about.
Fair enough. Well,
You can always mention Thompson.
we'll chat through it here with them. I'm sure that will be fine. I'm just actually gonna have I'm gonna snack on a Geb cube behind these crates over here because I'm extremely hungry suddenly. So back in one moment.
Yeah, of course.
Just a little snack.
Understandably ashamed of having
I'm very shy. I only eat in private.
I understand his troubles.
Well, sometimes I'm sure they can cause quite significant gastrointestinal distress.
I mean, that too. Molly, he could be a tutor, you don't know.
Personally, I would not know. I do not have a mouth. But hearing you laugh is a good thing, Doctor.
Yes, tooting is healthy. Farting, yes.
Tooting?
I said tooting. It's farting.
No, I said hearing her laugh.
Oh, I thought you said gastrointestinal, like, distress. I thought you meant as, like, farting. I thought because
Not for the laughter.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused
You
too.
laughed.
Okay.
You laughed when I said you might be understandably ashamed of eating gap cubes, and then I started didn't hear about gastrointestinal distress from eating gap cubes, and then you laughed, and then he said something about barfing or tooting or something.
Yeah.
But it wasn't one of the ones that you were making. You were making from this end, not that end. So.
I'm so confused. Interesting.
There we go. Lovely snack. I feel much better.
See? You have to hide because he has strength.
Ashamed of eating the gem.
Look, I'm just a nervous eater.
It's okay. I heard that cats usually drag away their prey when they pet it.
Yeah, maybe that's
Wait, did you
maybe
catch
that's
a
why.
gap cube?
I did. I caught
Did
it.
you catch a gap cube in the wild, sir?
Yeah, the wilds of the Geb facilities. I had to
That
fight
might be why it causes gastrointestinal distress. Because you had to fight for it.
Probably. Shouldn't exercise while you're eating. Ugh.
Well, I mean, many feline species do exercise when they're eating, mainly because they have to chase their food first.
That's true.
And you jump behind the crate to eat it, so really, there's some correlation.
I'm just getting comfy. If we have to stand around waiting. Might as well sit.
I feel like there's something important that I'm forgetting to tell you about and I can't remember.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Considering the amount of emotional trauma you had today, madam, it is understandable for your memory to be not entirely functioning at optimal levels.
Yeah.
That is true.
The fucking
I
footage.
haven't even put my glasses back on. That's how emotionally distressed I am.
Yeah, I was wondering when you would get around to that. I'm not clicking the shiny button. No shiny
It's
button.
usually
click.
better to have them on during surgery instead.
Not just boarding their ship and or firing Shimetsu. Because now I can absolutely blackmail the shit out of Daitus, which is awesome. Hey, remember when you killed Thomas Reed, your own employee? I'm not just gonna board their ship. Charge! We need to meet with you.
Oh, so you were talking about earlier how you went to the security meeting at Trident and there was only 2 people?
It was us, Masaru, and the Union, who weren't even invited, but honestly it was just nice to have more people.
The Union?
Yeah, no one else turned up, so we had the Union say, oh, we don't want to shoot anyone. Thanks, Union, very constructive. They didn't add anything
Thanks,
else.
Union, you really helped us out there.
Yeah. Also, Shimetsu are trying to track down how on earth the slums ended up with a small arsenal of their weapons, and Daitus said they'd let me know when they find out.
I heard about that.
Oh.
So that's promising.
I believe Mr. Jonathan mentioned a name, but I do not remember what it was.
Great.
I apologize. Probably not the best to mention such a name in public anyway. We don't know who or what might be hiding behind those crates.
Could be a wild cube out there, watch out.
Oh my goodness.
Thing is, like,
One wild cube, David on the cake.
Oh my god, a cube. No, just kidding. It's fine.
the thing is, ratting him out wouldn't do anything because, what, they killed one of our own employees? Who cares?
Got you on their toes, though.
Now that I think of it.
The worst that they did was, like, accidentally damage a synth, which they could
I'm
claim
actually
as
really
a separate
wondering
incident.
where Encore
So
could have possibly went.
nothing to be
He was
gained by
having
telling
an
people.
episode with me, and I feel terrible. I
Yeah,
feel
you had an
terrible that the
episode
message
outside.
got delivered.
Yeah.
He did in front of Mr. Daitus and a smaller individual from Shimetsu that I did not recognize. He was talking about being an actor, and he babbled out a name I did not catch. I would have to check over my logs. But he mentioned Trident and saying that we were all actors, and asking me where there were cameras, and then he started laughing, and he seemed very confused, and then he ran away, and I couldn't catch up to him before he got into the shuttle.
Yeah, that sounds like Encore.
Yeah. But I'd only just given him his medication, like, less than half an hour beforehand.
Cyberpsychosis?
I think it's because when we, as soon as he got into my office, he started having an episode because he let his guard down. So, it was very interesting.
I feel bad for them.
Mr. Daitus said something about potentially being able to help him with the project that he is working on, but I don't know if that would really work. Making him fully synthetic, perhaps. But
Oh yes, I recall that with
confused by his body. It was confusing to watch.
He is just a cyborg, isn't he? He still has like human bits attached.
I think he's mostly a brain in the suit. Yeah.
Yes. It is only his brain that is still organic matter.
This is the most relaxed I've seen of my boss here.
Well, they don't have any cars, so this box will have to do.
It's the Gap Cube.
I just like being comfy.
Understandable.
They didn't provide any seats in their waiting area. I'm gonna take one of their boxes.
I think it's a fair trade.
In that case, they need a waiting area.
They would potentially put some seating on either side of the elevator, considering the burdens of things that have got to be prepared and loaded up into the ship.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of space around.
I didn't realize. But the sky looks really beautiful. Sorry, it's really what I don't get a good look at the sky. I'm from the row again. It's just it's interesting to see stuff.
As long as you keep in mind that some of it is because of the smog.
Oh yeah, I was from the row.
How do you feel about everything that's going on?
A lot better. Oh, okay. Besides, the news, but being safer here is a lot better than the row. But in terms of like the news of the row, I have no emotional attachment to it. So whatever happens, happens. Yeah.
And we've already sent out notification to the Row Clinic about cutting off supplies, right?
Yep.
Hello.
Hi. We're waiting for your boss.
Waiting for someone?
Yeah, they're in a meeting apparently.
I see. I believe she is heading back momentarily.
Cool. We'll be here.
Have you heard from Encore today?
Yes.
Are they okay?
I believe Encore is okay now.
Oh.
Wow.
Why you have a doctor? What happened?
Wonderful.
Someone need hers. Same me.
Well, this works out wonderfully, doesn't it?
We were talking earlier. What happened?
We were. You had an issue. Can you put your hand out for me?
Sure.
Sally, who exactly was it who talked to you about that project? Was it just one person, or were there multiple people there?
Is this the Avalon radio?
Jesus. I'll answer. Yes, how can I help?
We are over at Shrine right now. There is a guard that needs medical attention.
I'll go handle it.
Okay, I'll be here. Who?
Or
Tell,
they at
tell me who.
Trident?
Yep, run away.
At Trident,
the blue
this is
one,
Jerry
the
During.
small one, and then the head.
Thank you. And yeah, you head off to Trident. Thank you.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Hey, blue one. I need to talk to you and the small one and your boss.
You... Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
How about that instead?
You're still blue. But
Really?
yeah, you kind of just. I'm just going on what she said. It's nice to meet you, Elfie. Well, you're not blue now. I can't talk to you.
Wonderful. I can finally relax.
Alright.
What can we do for you?
I need to talk to you 2 or 3 in private, I guess.
She had some bad news.
Wonderful. Tell you what, let me just put something inside first.
Thank
And
you.
then the Admiral should be on her way.
You're feeling more yourself?
Yes, everything's coming back to me now.
Dave, can you go with Sally to Trident? We should have someone with Sally at all times. I can handle myself. Thank you.
I'm sorry for worrying.
Busy day.
You might want to explain things to Titus a little bit. Because he saw you doing your thing. Along with a little man who the master didn't recognize.
The little man. I remember, yes. Everything felt like a fog. As if I was there, but I couldn't do anything.
I'll, make a call as well.
Sure. Well, the two of you will be fine, but I think the answers might come from your boss, so...
This is true. I'm feeling better.
Well, it depends. If you want to step inside, we could
Sure.
start and then we need to call her in.
I can bring some more if you like. For later.
Cindy,
That'll be lovely.
when you're done, can you sync up with Dr. Loon for me, please?
Thank you, Cindy.
Yes, sir. Do I have permission to go back to Avalon and bring back another dose of medication for Mr. Encore?
Yep. And then meet Sally at Trident, if she's still there. Thank you.
Trident. Yes, sir. I'll be right back.
Okay.
After you.
Sure.
Thompson, can you meet me at Trident, please?
And standard procedure,
Oh.
firearm with the noise.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yes, I always forget.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Tell you what, let's take a seat in the meeting room for now. If we need to
Ooh.
move through to the office, we can.
Fancy. Got a whole room to myself.
Look at that. You've got a pick of any seat you want.
Well, I had this one last time, so I am a creature of habit.
Fair enough, then.
God, the meeting here last time was a real drag. No offense to you, this place is lovely, but... Whew.
We just provide the venue. The topics of discussion are brought up by others.
Fair enough. Yeah,
So,
that's-
Mr. David, what can we help you with?
I need him to not be in the room, and he is gone, so that's fine. But oh boy, apparently Sally, you asked Sally about having a.
Instructed by Mr. David to come over and assist you.
Just gonna
I'm
leave my
just
radio.
making one more delivery to Mr. Encore of some more medication for this evening. He does appear to
What
be
I might
feeling a
do,
lot better
Ophi,
now.
go and keep an eye on Encore if you could, please. Make sure he doesn't come back in this way.
Okay.
Go count rifles in the armory or something.
Okay, I'm off the radio. Thank you. So, like I was saying, you.
One moment.
I'll lower my voice a little.
It's fine, Encore. Just go with Ophi. One second.
Yeah. Guess I'll get back on the radio then.
Sorry about that. Alright. As you were saying.
Right, bit of a sensitive matter. Your corporation asked Dr. Loon if you could have a certain service of ours installed in your personnel recently.
Yes, I do believe I know the one. I was there.
Yep. Can you tell me the name of the thing, just so I know I'm not...
We're on our way back to
Lazarus.
Avalon. Meet me there.
Right. Okay, so how did you guys find out about that is a very important and serious question.
Well, that would have been the Admiral finding out about that.
Okay, well I need to talk
I
to her then.
myself had no idea.
Okay, I can wait. Don't tell anyone
Fair
else, or I will have to have you killed.
I understand. Admiral, we are currently sitting in the meeting area of the Leviathan. Would you like me chase up Mr. David through to your office. I'll await you. It's a rather urgent matter. And then we get to play the waiting game.
Yeah, I did have other things to do today, but not many things, admittedly.
Yes, well, it was nice to see when we got here that you were already waiting. Kind of made it a lot easier to deal with Encore.
Yeah, I had a nice comfy box. You guys should get some benches out there or something.
Ah. Yes, I keep recommending a picnic table.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah,
Just
little umbrella.
Grab a cube, come sit there, and these are possibly the comfiest chairs in the upper city, I do have to say. Like, look at these perfectly heighted armrests.
The padding is great.
So much padding. Maybe we should operate out of a spaceship in future.
Yes, would make getting to patients a bit difficult, I assume, though.
Hey, I don't suppose if things go totally south, you guys could just kind of go into low atmosphere and just point the giant guns directly at a certain sector of the city? Like, is that an option?
Oh, by all means.
Those things
if
shoot,
paid
right?
enough, it does cost a lot to fire it.
There you go.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind just in case. I doubt it'll come to that, but sometimes you just gotta go with a nuclear option if people won't play ball. You gotta play
If in doubt,
hardball.
blast the entire area and walk away from it.
Yep. The other 31 districts won't make the same mistake. How many districts are there? I really should keep count.
I think people forget that sometimes ego gets in the way of understanding how big a stick some people wield is.
Yeah. I'm sure Traverse could send their fleet in as well if they needed to, but Alex seems to be in the sending gift baskets to the terrorists camp like the Geb are.
Yes, blow up an area and throw them a parade for it. Not exactly my personal choice.
Well, I shut down their clinic, so that might convince a few people to provide some intel. We'll see. That's a long game, and it's
I mean, the short game is you just drag people out onto the streets, ask them questions, and start taking limbs until they answer.
Well, it's a bit of a long shot, but I wasn't going to send personnel or supplies in there while people are getting shot anyway, so might as well shut down their salaries and their systems in the meantime.
One second. Who's that on our comms? It was Cindy.
Cindy's on your comms?
Oh, so. Public. Ophie, take on call to receive anything that you need out the front on the pad if you could. Thank you very much.
My goodness.
Our comms channels are open to anyone that knows them after all. They're public views to get in contact with us.
Yeah, I used it earlier.
We do need to
I'm
be
just
contactable.
wondering why Cindy's talking to you guys regarding Encore, I suppose.
Yes. Having someone... There's nothing to do up in this city, I swear.
I've been plenty busy today.
Well, you can come back inside, but just can't be near the meeting, unfortunately. It's sensitive information after all.
Well, they can come hang out until I speak to the Admiral if he wants to.
Probably easier to make sure people don't get invested in the conversation in the first place, otherwise they want to tag along, and next thing you know...
Fair enough. Your ship.
Feelings get hurt and such. I never looked to be a captain, you know. Sort of had the role thrust upon me.
Same.
You know the pain then.
I've kind of got used to it, honestly. I think I'm getting quite good at negotiation.
is a key ability to have, after all.
Hmm. Helps when you kind of hold all
Yeah,
the
we'll
cards,
talk
of
through
course.
Quite.
Just makes things easy. Like, gonna disagree with the medical
Then again,
corporation.
most of the
That
time
sounds
when
like a
you're talking
great
about the
idea.
cards, it's... Yes, exactly. In my case, it's more holding a gun at someone's head.
Very direct. I haven't had to use my gun in it's half a year at this point. I used to be a combat medic, but now I'm mostly just a politician, and yeah, that's fine by me. Much less dangerous.
We're in the clinic.
Well, I'm sure you've still got that edge in you, after all.
Yeah.
Once a combatant, always a combatant.
Yeah, I could wade into the row if I needed to, but I've got Shimetsu for that. I can just kind of gently encourage them in the direction of bad guys, and they'll just go and deal with it for me, in my experience.
Still a shame you didn't bother hiring us.
If I need you, I'll hire you. I'm not going to sign a contract for something I might not need. I know your boss tried to...
True.
This might be a bit above your head, but I know your boss offered to extend the duration in which we can possibly sign the contract, but if I turn up with lots of money and point you in the direction of someone, you're not going to say no, so not exactly a...
It does take a lot more money than being on the retainer with us.
Oh.
It's more an exchange of goods and services than
Mhm.
an actual payment most of the time.
Well, I have Shimetsu for muscle.
True. Their behavioral units are quite intimidating.
Yeah, we bought some of those. They're pretty good.
Oh. Well, congratulations on the acquisition then.
Yeah.
I suppose it's a very smart thing for the medics to do. Buy something that doesn't require them to actually have to work on them themselves if they get attacked.
Fair.
And then again, you have to shell out more to Shimetsu to maintain them.
Yeah, maintenance is an ongoing cost, but they're pretty reliable. And very diverse.
True. We did have the full talk with Shimetsu as well.
Mm.
Admiral... The joys of being second in command.
Who's she talking to in there?
She's not even on the ship. She was currently engaged in a meeting somewhere else. That's why I chose the comfy chairs for you.
She said she'd be down in a minute. I assume that meant she was up here, but I guess the entire city is up from here, so...
Oh, come on, you know how a corporate minute is.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll just be a minute, 2 hours later.
I assumed she was on board the ship, is what I meant.
Ah, no.
Well, I can't really go anywhere until I deal with this, so I'll be here.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate.
Oh, this is an
One
Avalon
moment.
doctor.
Pickle of a thing to be in.
One moment.
Doctor, is there any way I can get an audience with anyone?
Sorry, identify yourself better. This is David Walker. Did you say you are an Avalon doctor?
Concerns with the email I sent you regarding. Oh, never mind. There's some Avalon people here.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That might be important. If it is, I will have to
I
run off.
understand, obviously, that you're...
Anti-terrorism concerns.
Would you prefer if I finally locate the Admiral and I bring her to Avalon?
Yep, that works.
Instead of you waiting around here wasting your time.
Thank you.
Terribly sorry, she's obviously quite busy.
That's okay. Just inform her not to spread that around at all, on pain of severe retribution.
Understood. No, understandable. I'll escort you up.
Right, I'll be heading back to my office. Thank you.
By all means.
Speedy, speedy, speedy.
You are pretty quick, aren't you?
Yep.
David, whenever you get back, you can talk to them. It's a security matter.
On my way. Shuttle. Alright. See ya.
Have a good one.
Hello, Doctor. Can I help you with something?
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Hello there. I've been, I believe I've emailed, any of you, but I've just been wanting to discuss, how, that my daughter is stuck in the Undercity, and I'm just really, really worried about her. And I was just wondering if there's any way that we could discuss either, like, through a meeting or just any way to help her, rescue her of any kind. I'm just really worried about my daughter, and...
What's your daughter's name? And who are you?
Sona,
Okay.
Dr. Vistel.
Okay. Where do you work? I'm afraid I don't know all the Avalon personnel. by heart.
I work at somewhere at Avalon, but I just really, really need to see my daughter.
Your daughter who is in the Undercity.
Yes, she is in the Undercity at the moment.
I'm afraid the Undercity has been the site of a dramatic revolution and all of the security forces have been kicked out.
I know. It's just that I don't know if there's anyone, like, any way I could just save my own daughter. It's just not fair that she's stuck here, and me and my husband are just here in the upper city. It's painful, you know. It's really painful. I don't know what to do.
The Undercity is a
That's
big
why
place and
I
it's
thought-
full of dangerous people. I can't commit any resources to sending people in there. The best we can do is go and talk to Masaru and see if they have any plans to retake the city, but again, that's going to be more of a military exercise than a passive one.
If anything, like, anything else, like any day on when to reopen the Undercity or at all, I just really like to know.
It's currently, as far as I know, there's nothing stopping you from going. Obviously, if you don't dress up like an Avalon member, you'll have a lot easier time getting down there, asking around, looking for someone. But if we go down there, we're likely to get shot in the face, so nothing we can do.
I see. Okay, well. Okay.
If anything, I think Trident would love your story and go to them and probably get some.
My husband is there, actually. My husband works at Trident. I believe he's giving the meeting for them, too. We're asking all of our corps.
Yeah, if Trident could...
Essentially,
Well, if Trident could put out a story about that, perhaps tell that person where you are and how to contact you, that might be a good way of going about this. I'm sure the Undercity residents wouldn't mind, as long as they make sure it's not affiliated with any corporation. Again, you wouldn't want to put a crosshair on them.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, maybe I'll... Okay, thank you. I'll go meet up with my husband.
Okay.
Thank you for...
I
for
wish
hearing me
you
out.
good luck, madam.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If the Trident advertisement does not help, perhaps you could speak with Astral, as they are a group of mercenaries, and potentially get an escort down into the Undercity to find your daughter.
I've heard about Astral. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is it the ship underneath? Like, below the
That's the one.
city? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Good luck.
I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. because the husband didn't try it in the moment. Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Welcome back, Miss Francis.
Hello. I was just been wondering if I can talk with Sally. I do a few tests with the subject that we worked on. I called him back to the upper city if he can make it.
Oh, okay. Is he in the upper city right now as we speak?
He should be.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, sure.
I told him to stop by Avalon. So he might be here soon-ish. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Alright.
Yeah. Lovely.
Right,
Yeah.
if you're hanging out here, I asked the Astral Admiral, apparently will possibly be coming here sometime in the next half an hour, hopefully, I guess, maybe. If they do, just radio me, because I'm going to go and talk to Geb and meet their new head of security if they are around.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, you haven't been able to get
No,
to,
I sat in their comfy chairs for half
Astro's-
an hour, and then this seemed more exciting, so I came back.
Okay.
Oh, speak of the devil, I think that's just who I want to talk to. I will introduce myself.
Oh, wow.
That is the Gap head of security.
Hello.
Hello. I am, yes. I'm Marna Skalak, new Gab Chief of Security.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm David Walker, previously head of security, now that and also deputy CEO. Yeah, I thought I should meet you because it's good for all the heads of security to know each other.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
think-
the robot has been demoted.
You say that, but I think they actually hold a position higher than me currently. I think they're
Oh.
head of security. We'll have to figure that out, so. I don't
Okay,
know.
weird.
I just do my job as
Apparently
chief of
this
security.
is not mentioned at all, and we both basically have the same rank.
Wow, that's awkward.
I think, yes. I mean, I got, there was no issues when I sent in my ID, so, yes. Anyway, I
Weird.
mean, you can have multiple chiefs of security. It's just a bit redundant. Anyways,
A little.
I
Well, one of
wanted to
them's
actually
a
know
synth and
to
one of
get-
them's not, so I think that kind of defaults to you. But anyway, I need to talk to you about a contract, if you're free for a moment.
Oh, well, I can hear it out. I can't sign anything, and I can pass it on.
Sure, perfect.
Okay,
Right.
let's go.
I'll go do that. Pharmaceuticals. You know what? I can actually show you around our showroom. Show off all of the products that we have.
I think I saw a little bit. Actually, yeah, I did get a tour of it. I know you got the Icarus injector over there. You got the whole Lazarus health insurance thingy.
Yes, which we probably shouldn't just have on a sign, but whatever. So essentially, there's levels of it. There's like Lazarus and there's Lazarus,
Mhm.
but
It's just kind of like a weird thing to advertise. Like, oh yes, health. I mean, I guess you are Avalon, but
sweepos. Yeah, don't get sucked up by the Hoovers. Yeah, I got it. Right, so we're doing contracts on pharmaceuticals. We have healing stims, we have adrenal stims, we have stims that make you able to ignore pain, fight through during combat, and we also have Icarus, which is just rolling off the production line today, and it honestly just does all three of those. It'll heal some pretty serious wounds, and it will let you run faster and take more of a beating for
is it
a duration.
prototype?
No, it's done. It's been
like
thoroughly
already
tested. We're actually going to be doing a demonstration at Valkyrie tomorrow morning if you want to come. I don't know why I get gestured that way. It's
I'll go
actually
and,
over there, but
see that, yeah.
yes. And the way that we're pricing
Could
these,
have used it a few days ago.
I know. So there's 3 tiers of contract that you can get. Basic tier is just the absolute basic healing stims. That's for more, office people who might get a nasty scrape or something. There's the medium tier, which has the more advanced healing stims and also the combat stimulants to make people fight better. And then the top tier, you also get access to Icarus, which is our top of the line, does everything, super drug. That's very much for frontline soldiers. I don't know if you guys will be needing anything like that, but
Yeah, I feel like if anything that we'd probably sign the lowest, and then like if we need more, then we'll get more kind of a situation. 'Cause,
Yep.
well,
That was
I
my
can't make any
assumption.
decisions. I have to kind of like wait on my other superiors and stuff. But also
Yeah.
we don't exactly do. We're not like Valkyrie or Shimetsu where we're going around like open. We're not really fighting wars in that sense. But yes,
Exactly.
we do have a bunch of like people and stuff. Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, Valkyrie are very
We don't
much
make our money that
the target model for the top tier there. Shimetsu are half synths,
I
and you guys grow food and do construction, so the lowest tier
people,
might be
people
right
actually
for you.
get injured a lot in construction work, just passively.
That's
War
true.
or not, people are getting injured all the time in that line of field.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to outright dismiss it, but at the end of the day, it might take a little bit out of our stocks. So definitely have to roll that through people.
Yes, and the
was
key
that
benefit is
everything?
overall it will save you a lot of money, and you will have shipments of these supplies in your corporation, so you don't need to come here and buy them individually every time. Is the key benefit that you guys get, and yes, that's everything.
So it's kind of like a contract to get a bunch, and it's you get a little bit off of getting a contract, and so okay, I get it.
Are you new to the city? I see you've got a guidebook. Is that what that is?
Yeah, I actually just got yes, it is. I just got here today, and I'm from off planet. So yeah, my ship was getting real bad down here. So
Welcome to the city.
really needed somebody. Yeah, and since you are well, at least you were security, I would assume you would have some information on what happened down in the Row and Undercity.
Sure, I can get
There's
you
a
up to
lot of
speed on
bodies
that
and
real
corpses
quick.
being shot at.
We just had a meeting this morning. Unfortunately, you missed it with Trident and us and Masaru and literally no one else, even though everyone was emailed. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I didn't get any emails.
I think it went to corporate heads. Yours might have just missed it, but regardless,
They weren't here.
the two incidents. Arguably, the worst one was in the Undercity. Comparatively, Masaru had control of that region. It's basically a sewer where people are kind of have built some sort of ramshackle town. We had a clinic down there that we were renting from Masaru because Masaru were in control of the whole area, but they just kind of simultaneously opened fire on all corporate members. Did some really bad damage to
Including
some.
Avalon?
Fortunately, I was down there just inspecting our clinic. I left a few minutes before everything kicked off, so very lucky. A few Masaru members got very badly injured. They were patched up in our clinic. If you're ever injured, this is where you want to go, with best medical care in the city, of course. So that was the Undercity. We've lost contact with our clinic there. Not really anything we can do about that. That's fine. The Row, however, a few corporate members on the same day were shot at, and a few more even the day before that, using Kyoto weapons, which is curious.
Yeah, good old Shimetsu. Yeah.
Sorry, Shimetsu weapons rebranding. I always forget. So Shimetsu are allegedly investigating how they got those guns for starters, and also a sorry, jumpy legs. The corporate docks down there were hit by a runaway oil tanker that we can only assume was hacked by someone in the Row. So
And this was a flying ship, correct?
Yes.
Because I heard that there was a ship involved in one of these. But then also, and I don't.
well, it was an unmanned
because
drone.
I asked Traverse.
So
I asked,
either it just
Unmanned
went off
drone.
course or it was hacked. So we're assuming the latter, given that people were
I
shot
also
all over the city.
heard that a tram between Wasteland and Row was hit. This is something a Traverse personnel told me that wasn't associated. Wasn't. It's not the corporate docks. This was specifically like another incident that there was something that cut off that like line, I guess.
Huh. Okay.
But I also asked the CEO about this, and they said that didn't happen. They would know about it. So now I'm kind of getting conflicting stuff from Traverse about that.
You'll get used to that. Traverse are clinically useless, but
Yeah,
so something I disagreed with was your boss. He seems to be very sporadic with when he turns up, but the rat basically decided to send the Row some gift packages of food and such, and just see what
Well,
happens.
apparently that was something multiple corporations apparently agreed on. Trident was the one informed me that we were doing a humanitarian aid thing down in the Row, and also Shometsu seemed to be like on board with it. So it seems like multiple corporations were contributing to this humanitarian thing. But
Yes, it was
seems
more
like
that
Gab and Trident were like the.
I was in the discussion, and it was more that a fair few corporations refused to do anything aggressive, and in the meantime we might as well do something. It was more what happened there.
Yeah.
I personally have cut off the Row clinic. No medical supplies being sent down there. I'm not sending any of my people or supplies into an area where they're likely to be shot or stolen. And I've stopped sending salaries to anyone who worked there, with the promise that if the terrorists are brought to justice, things will resume to normal. That seems a little more helpful than handing out food.
It seemed like the idea was that we would try and do something nice and give something back, and these terrorists would open fire on us or give us some cause to then go down there and storm it. So they want to make some like martyrs of the situation.
Great, I'm
which I
sure.
don't particularly like, 'cause that could
Yeah,
mean
people will be perfectly happy that we're
our
attacking
charity
them when.
workers-
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, I'm like, nobody wanted to ask this question, or I didn't want to ask it because I'm pretty sure the answer is, well, get over it. But
Yeah.
pretty sure that's putting our men and our workers in the line of fire to give a cause to go down there. Which, to be honest,
Could skip
I
a
mean,
few
that's just
steps
gonna
there.
get people more injured and killed. And like, yes, we get our justification to go down there, but it seems like other corporations seem more interested in us getting, fucked, and then them jumping on the track. So we take the hit, and then they get to going. But
Yeah, you'll learn pretty quickly how things work around here. There's a lot of things going in circles and no decisions being made.
It's smart.
At a certain
I'll
point,
give it
you
to
just
them.
need to make decisions and do them, like I did.
Exactly, and our corporation seems to be dead set on this. And well, if they don't shoot us, good publicity. Either way, we get good publicity. But I can't help but feel bad for the people that might get caught in the line of fire, which is why I'll try to be there myself to make sure as many people don't get as injured as possible if I can.
Let me just see who that is. Oh, it's just the rest of your people. That's fine.
Yeah, it seems like the row was very agitated today. I think I got told by every single person not to go down there. So
I'm not going down there. People are being shot at and blown up. That'd be silly.
I don't have armor yet, so I probably have to figure that out.
Yeah. Who
Not
would
only
you
that,
talk
but
to
I
for armor? Shimatsu or Valkyrie, I suppose.
Might stay up here for a little bit.
Yeah, they actually sold me this weapon. It's, I believe it's a submachine. Yeah, it is a fucking submachine. Of course I know that.
Same.
Which is apparently a new prototype, Spitfire. I see you picked Shimetsu.
Yeah, if I'm not actively going into a hostile situation, I do prefer the SMG, because if someone's going to be catching me by surprise, they're going to be up close. Might as well just spray rather than.
Yeah, I didn't want a standard issue pistol. I wanted to bring something new to the table. And this seemed to be like a good, of course.
Honestly, if you run the numbers, all the pistols are about the same. It's just preference of range of engagement. And this is very much
And
close.
also money too. I think the Shimetsu stuff is a bit more expensive.
Oh,
so when
yeah, but these are more armor piercing.
When you're it's a bit easier on I imagine like Avalon, some like Trident. I imagine they don't have a lot of security forces, but here at Gab where we have tons of manpower. If we give everyone the best quality stuff, we'll have our pockets dry in a second.
True. I might try next year actually
You don't exactly.
pitting the two corporations off against each other, see if I can get a better deal out of one or the other, because
I
have no strong affiliation for either corporation at this point. So.
David, Astral's
Oh,
here
God.
to see you.
Astral's here to see me. I need to
Excited
take
to
this.
give me
But it was very
weapons.
nice to meet you, and I'll talk to you again in the
Yes.
future.
Yep. Take care.
Hello.
Yeah, everyone doesn't really leave the ship too often. She's been active today. I don't think you've seen her.
Can I talk to you in my office, please?
Gotcha.
Sure.
She's off.
I'm sorry that we took so long.
That's quite
we
alright.
had a little incident to take care of in this weird VR space called real life.
Yeah, fair. Well, Dr. Loon went that way, so we'll go this way. Oh, could you leave your weapons at the door? How many weapons do you have, my guy? That's a lot of weapons.
Multiple pistols and that, but it's true.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Any knives in your boot? Any garrots around your hoodie there? No? All good?
Well, I mean, technically, I
Oh,
might have
come
a
on.
weapon on me. Can't get it to come out, though.
Oh. Alright, let's ignore that. Hello. You can come if you like.
I'm just, I'm heading,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm coming.
Yes, sure. That's... Alright, pick a chair. Also, I don't believe we've met, Admiral. I'm David Walker, Head of Security and also Deputy CEO of Avalon on the Planet.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Walker.
Yes. And you're the Admiral of Astral in general, or this particular fleet, or...?
Of the Hellion branch.
Okay.
Admiral Muthra Nuro-Odo. I mean, I hold the rank of Admiral everywhere, but there's people above me.
Fair enough. So... you asked Dr. Loon about Lazarus for your people.
That is correct.
Okay, out of character question, is that Lazarus or like the cheap Lazarus that other people can get? Is that even a thing? I'm not actually sure at this
the
point.
Lazarus that Tandera told me to push for.
Okay. Good.
Ah!
So,
He told me that you guys could.
but also like you technically
You will
as a...
just push harder.
Did you hear it from... in character question? But also out of character question, did Hundera just tell you that? Because technically Astral's not supposed to know about it. Right? Okay, I'll just ping a DM. I have a question.
So you're going to execute us here, or what?
Well, if you like were told about Lazarus by another corporation, then like I'd have to go and kick that corporation in the dick. But instead, I'll just talk to Hundera.
Wait for the word of God.
Yeah.
God, I am confused. I need assistance.
Help. Help, please, God.
What a chaotic session.
Help.
There is no help here.
No
There is no
helpers.
God.
No helpers.
No help, no eel.
But yeah, I'm also assuming that even if they did know about it, Astral wouldn't be able to afford Lazarus, given that it is major impact in the stocks of a
literally
corporation.
just got a giant bag full of money from Trident's galactic CEO, so...
He does that, doesn't he?
Buy it, I guess.
Yes, he does.
Like, CEO, here is money. Make
Yeet.
problem go away.
Oh, Shinny.
He wasn't even make problem go away. He just was like, make firework happen, and I was like, where? He was like, in the row. I'm like, okay.
That sounds fun.
So they do have the ability to pay for Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm that with Hundera, because as far as I knew, it was only the mega corporations that are meant to even know about it.
I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. I'm sitting here having a headache. Everything is spinning. I just want to go to bed. I just want to put for the
Hello?
last 15 minutes. So, hello.
Hundera? Yes. So
Yeah.
Astral are asking us for Lazarus. And apparently you said they could? And my question is, do Astral
I
know?
said they couldn't.
You said they couldn't?
I said they couldn't.
Yes, you said that I should push for it. Because it would be useful.
My assumption was
They got
Astral
money
don't
now.
know Lazarus exists.
Ah. Well, situation right now is we got a giant bag full of money by Reynolds, so I just was like, giant bag full of money, yay! Beginning of the session, he just was like, make Row blow up. Here is money. We planted bombs.
Hello.
We did.
I'm gonna say that if they do have a big bag full of money,
My Hundera, my question is very simple. Do Astral know that Lazarus exists? Because as far as I was aware, they probably shouldn't, because they're not a mega corporation. So I was about to go and kick some doors in.
I mean, that's also true.
Yeah.
That is also true. He's right, actually.
So
Let's start there.
So should we just make this be an introduction instead, and we're just like, hi, nice to meet you, Admiral. I'm David. And I've got a radio.
Lieutenant Jonathan.
Sorry.
Bill, I believe his designation is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even think of that. You're 100% correct. I don't know.
Sure.
would
Send.
be out of
Can you guide them into our offices, please? And I'll meet them there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you know how much money he gave you? Because I. Did
We
you just
were
literally
told
say,
he
"I'll
gave
take
us
back"?
a big he
No,
gave us a
we-
big bag about this big, full of credited
Okay.
with the words, "You will get everything you need."
He
And I
was
just
swimming
like,
in a room
"Okay."
full of money last time I saw him, so
Okay.
that does check out.
I mean, that is fair.
He was
I
Scrooge
guess,
McDucking
yeah.
earlier.
Mankini. Yes.
Okay, so,
When you
Oh,
find out what
boy.
Lazarus is, come back and you can buy Lazarus.
and if you do find out what Lazarus is, I'll have to kill someone, so please don't. That would be awkward. Alright, so what are we talking about then? Why did I call you here? Because we think you're cool, we still don't want to hire you, but...
Well, hold that thought real fast, Snow, because
Sure.
people might not know what Lazarus is, but they do know that it exists because there's fucking ads for it everywhere.
I know, but then there was the whole thing
I
about,
just
like...
don't know what it does.
There's the public version of Lazarus, which is basic insurance, or are we just not doing that? Because it's very complicated if there's two
Yeah,
versions.
no, that is what it is. That is what
Okay.
it is. I mean, if they want to buy insurance,
What
they're allowed
about-
to buy insurance.
And what about all the season 2? You now got Lazarus. You now got Lazarus. You now got Lazarus
Oh boy.
incidents.
Well, let's ignore that. How about, would you guys like to buy insurance in the form of medical stims that you can have for the rest of the season? Because we are doing that as a promotion right now. Healing items that you can keep on your ship and grab whenever you like, a certain number per day episode. Smiley face.
Combat sims and all that. Very
Yep.
good.
Yeah, combat sims.
Yeah, we...
Sound nice.
So we offer... I am going to assume you guys can afford the middle tier with all that money, which is going to be level 2 healing stims. That'll heal quite a... Oh, okay, that's quite a lot. So in that case, you might be able to afford the premium package if you really want it, which includes fresh off the production line. Don't know why I'm gesturing that way. It's Icarus 2.0. You don't even know what 1.0 is. You just got here. Effectively, that will heal up some pretty severe wounds. It will also overclock your adrenal system, let you move faster, and take more of a beating for a fair duration. Once used, it's the pinnacle of medical combat tech, frankly, and we're very proud of it, and it's ready to roll off production lines tomorrow. So that, combined with whatever other lower level stims you need, that one's very rare though, so stocks are going to be limited. You won't be able to just have 5 of those a piece.
Yeah.
But I will send you the details of exactly how many of these you will be getting.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds like a good deal.
So you're aiming for the premium package then? We can sort out the details via email, I'm sure. Okay.
Yep.
Very good. Being a military organization, I think that'll do you very well. Okay. Happy to do business with you. I have to run very quickly and have another meeting, but it was very nice to meet you, and we will talk more in the
Same
future.
here.
Yes. Many meetings today. Some of Shimatsu are in our office, as you probably heard.
That's live.
We're just heading to our office, but you guys will escort you out very quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go do that. Okay, don't forget to retrieve your entire arsenal from our wall, and
I didn't even bring all the guns.
half of those are Shimatsu's, yes. Do we have a guard here? No? I guess I'll see you out.
Like they have
Got
an
all your
entire
stuff.
factory line just for me at this point.
There you go. Alright.
Yes, thank you.
See you soon. Good luck with your meeting.
Thank you. Have a nice one.
Okay, Shimatsu, let's go. If you don't want to talk to these guys right now, I can handle it. It's up to you.
I'll just join you.
Okay,
I need something to keep my mind preoccupied.
fair enough. Whew. Hello. Sorry about the delay. Can we help?
Knock knock. Shakes you.
He's asleep.
Bill.
It's been a busy day.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, I think
Did
you nodded off
did I do
there.
that again?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, it's okay, sir.
Yeah, again, long day.
It's alright.
I think this will have to be a standing meeting because the sweepos will be coming soon.
Right.
Titus provided the footage, I think. Was that the case?
Yeah.
or-
Was there anything we'd heard a report of some
Oh, it's totally fine.
issue
Ditus
there?
showed me footage and everything's there's nothing to worry about there. No.
Okay.
We're all on good terms.
Really?
So no
Is-
worries.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was pulling a joke on us. Just I need to make sure.
He's a weird boy.
It's a very serious. It's a very serious situation and heavy loss for us. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I imagine you guys are quite stressed. Like you've lost a coworker as well as us losing a friend. Don't
Hey,
give the
did
game
you
away.
go to that all heads meeting at Trenton had again today?
Yes, that was at the start of the day. You guys missed it, but there wasn't really any news,
We
to be
didn't
honest.
receive any notification or message
Interesting.
on that?
Okay. Well,
Honestly,
you're
nothing.
tomorrow, but you're-
Nothing new came out of it. The union were
think
there,
you're
and they
actually-
didn't provide anything interesting.
Oh.
As usual.
Yeah, we have important things to mention to all the corporate heads for that, so we are actually going to hold an official one.
Oh, good.
After the memorial.
Hopefully, your email
Yeah.
gets around to everyone better
It
than that
will
one did.
go out very early.
Oh, it-
yeah, very
it
early.
definitely
before.
will, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Make sure everybody knows.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That was it. First thing tomorrow, though, we're holding a private memorial service for Reed. I'm pretty sure the doctor has told you.
No, but I'm sure
I
she was
going to
gonna
one
get
of the
around
things I
to
was
it.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. We'll be there, of course.
All right. Okay. That was it.
I can make it. I'm good.
Yeah, you better start heading home. The sweepers will be out in a few minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Sun's getting real low.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks for coming. We'll see you tomorrow.
Some water when you get home.
Yeah, of course.
Can you make sure he gets food? Please?
Mind your head there, Jonathan.
Do you need to stay behind and talk, or?
No, this is going to be the morning.
Um,
I can make it on my own if you want to stay. Oh, actually, the high security.
There's 5 minutes. I don't think they, I don't think they want
Yeah,
me
no
staying
no
there.
time for dates right now. I'll tell you outside here. Yeah, I still need to talk to you and/or you about pharmaceuticals for combat situations, since you're a military corporation. I bet that would be helpful, but tomorrow.
Right.
So we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will catch one of you, I'm sure.
Alright, thanks.
Want you guys armed with the best that we can provide, since you've provided us the best that you can.
There you go, big man.
Hang on. Oh, I keep trying to scan this door with my metal hand. There you go. Right, see you tomorrow.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
Hope,
see you
hope you feel
tomorrow.
better soon, Phil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's the end of our day as well.
Yes, so first thing in the morning, did you want to come with me to the memorial?
Yeah, absolutely, I'll come with.
Thank you. You're also invited as well, Cindy.
Yeah,
I would be more than happy to go with you.
you did a good job supporting Dr. Loon today. That's very, very well done.
Yeah, thank you. It's very much appreciated.
Right, well, try and get some sleep, and I will see you in the morning. Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you greatly. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Cindy. Thank you again for helping me.
That's okay, Doctor. I will do watching. And if you need
I
to
will.
take something to help you sleep, do that too. No fearing.
Okay. I will definitely do that. Thank you both. You both have a good night.
Bye. And good job as always, Thompson.
Thank you too,
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. And tomorrow,
No problem, man.
at some point early on, we'll have that Icarus demonstration for Valkyrie. And possibly Geb, they're interested too. In the Valkyrie arena.
Very well.
Essentially the demonstration will be just gonna essentially stab you with it, and there'll be can show off how fast you'll be able to move. I might kind of just deck you a little bit and prove that you can barely feel any pain. Awesome. You'll probably be quite hyper for an hour or so afterwards, just to let you know, but there won't be any long-term side effects.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. It's a medical device. You'll probably have a great time, honestly. Okay.
Also, I
hope so.
Mr. Thompson, that they put their names on their pauldrons so that we can differentiate them in the future. And sometimes your voices do sound very similar.
They do. I was gonna actually...
They carry different sidearms.
Yeah, I think if Thompson has an automatic weapon, then that will line up with the ancient Thompson submachine gun. So, you know, that kind of synergy there. That works best for me.
Very fair.
You should also always be standing on that side of the door, because that is your side of the door. That's how I remember who you are. So.
I have been keeping with that so far.
Thank you.
I'm going to get plugged in the clinic.
Okay.
Well, in the lab, I should say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
I will do my best to be fully charged tomorrow.
Alright.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye, Thompson. You can
good night.
get a taxi or whatever you do.
Please make sure that you get some food and some drink as well for the rest of your shift.
It's real into food and drink at the minute.
That is a good point.
Gotta get back to my apartment before I get eaten by a Hoover or whatever happens. Goodness. Quite the session. I still haven't looked at the fucking mushroom sample. I think that bit is just past at this point. I already know out of character it's not going to help at all. That's why it keeps slipping my mind. We got a mushroom of Wisp, and her edges are like... I don't even know, it's all so useless that it... no practical genetic benefit could be gained from it, basically. So we don't bother. I'm gonna respawn. Woo! Zombie goodness!
Alright, everybody. It's about that time.
Oh, hey.
Go ahead and wrap up those scenes and head back to spawn.
I didn't die.
Hey, your boyfriend suddenly died. That was weird.
Wait, what?
I can't believe they missed it.
Yikes.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yikers, my dude.
I cried so fucking
There was
hard.
lots of crying. There was
Who
lots
died?
of patting.
Wait, who died?
Mr. Reed died.
Shimetsu
Thomas
guy.
Reed.
Sachi's character.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I ended up crying
This is the same
90% of
Shimetsu.
this fucking episode, and
Yeah,
I'm
complete
emotionally
lab accident,
damaged.
of course.
I see.
Emotional damage.
So much emotional
I
damage.
wasn't prepared, and
It's okay.
Sorry, I left you alone. I had to do
I made
NPC
Missy
work.
Mod cry last session. It's alright.
If I did well. Okay.
Yeah, I went on a fucking warpath for a minute.
What did you need? Thank you. Hello.
Yes. The guy that was walking around in this. Here, yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead.
the entire episode.
Yay. The guy that was walking around this avatar, Grim.
Also, if anyone is still watching, I'm just going to end my stream real quick. Thank you for watching, as always, you know? Clap, clap. Yeah. Big clappies. Hey, Toast. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep pretty soon, because, as always, it is like whatever the fuck time for me right now. How do I change screen? I'm trying to, like... Oh, like that. Okay. Right, now I'm ending stream. Bye.